Hello. Hello, Niski. Hello, Sunset. Oh, yeah, Discord. Boom. I always prep the message to make it easy, and then because I prepped it, forget to enter it, and then I forget to post it. I remember. Oh, not a moon. We're just starting. Charge! Thank you for the rain. You. You like socks, right?
Wearing some.
No, like horsey socks?
Sure.
Why are you not using the horsey socks for your cans?
Yes.
What's wrong with this?
Hiding those. It's not,
They've been right there. They've been easily visible.
I have a derby one upstairs still.
The one that you had down here, but then brought upstairs, and then
I look at it.
and then you forgot about it.
It's right on my desk. I look about it all the time.
Because it's around a can, or
No, it's just sitting there. Having a derby.
having a derby?
Yeah, it's got a derby on it.
It sounds like it's like somebody saying having a moment. Having
You've
a
already been rated by a party of one. One is the loneliest number you could ever choose. Who chooses one? I mean, come on. Yeah, some people want to be alone for a little while. But unless you're a hermit.
Aren't you a party of one by choice?
I'm here, aren't I?
No, I'd say this 1 + 1 is not 2.
Plus one is not too. I live with people. They're here around.
You like being near people, but through some walls and no sun.
I do believe every relationship has benefited everyone by having like rooms you can just disappear into without anybody bothering you. Like the whole idea of like a couple having separate bedrooms, I don't think that's a necessarily bad idea if you have extra room.
The only reason that used to be a thing was because rich people wanted to show off their wealth.
Well, I'm not
they'd
saying
have houses with,
everybody
like-
can do that.
Yeah, oh, I can understand. I like having a separate bedroom. I don't know if that's necessary. Like my parents do.
You can have separate beds.
My parents do, but it's because my mom is a heavy snorer, and my dad gets up earlier than she does.
Yeah.
And so they used to sleep in the same bed for years and years and years, but lately they've been kind of sleeping separate.
Try. I would like have I'd probably kill me at some point or another if we don't like
But why'd you buy the king bed?
hope.
I know, but you said it doesn't matter.
Well, they got to be over there, otherwise I'll murder them.
Well, I got the king bed in case I found somebody else, so that we could do like snoo there, then they can leave.
No, I'd probably murder them in my sleep. Which is why it's just never worked out.
That actually just kind of makes sense because you're the one that like says I woke up 180'd in bed, and I'm trying to figure out how that works.
I did a flip in my sleep and then woke up at
But you're
5.
under a cover.
Yes, not always when I wake up. Sometimes, most times on the floor.
You're on the floor?
No, the cover.
But isn't it like large enough to cover the whole bed?
I keep like 5 comforters in my bed because I know I'll lose 1 or 2 in the night.
'Cause, like it's hard to find sheets sometimes that get actually tucked in to stay tucked in. But generally, like I would think I can't think of how. I mean, I do eventually, like in the night, pull it to one side, but that's pulled to one side.
I throw half of my pillows on the floor along with my comforters.
I feel like you're more active after dark than during the day.
I've woken up with nothing left on my bed a few times.
Like, do you just like wake up in a rage and throw everything up?
The thing is, one time we shared a bed at a con, he was like actively upset with me. It's like, you took the cover and then you threw it on the floor. And it was so cold.
I know we've shared bed before at the cons. The problem with the con beds is generally they're not queens even. They're like
doubles.
Yeah, they're like doubles, and they're
sometimes you get queens, but not the cons we get.
Very rare. Was it at when we were in Montana for John's wedding? I think we had a queen then.
Yeah, those were 2 queens.
Yeah, because that definitely was much more comfortable.
Yes.
Like it was amazing what a couple extra inches does. That's what she said. But
couldn't help yourself.
But a king is more about length than it is width, isn't it? I thought it's always wider, but
it's the difference between a king and a California king, because the California king is length, whereas the king is width. But it's just bigger in general.
Okay.
Like a California king is not as good as a king. It sounds better. It's like not much wider than a queen. It's just longer.
Oh boy.
What about the American, which is 4 feet longer on all sides?
No, that's fine.
No,
it's like just a padded room with a really tall floor.
Oh man. I'm glad I have so many horse pillows. They do get scattered around my bed.
I used to have like body pillows on my bed, but I don't have many more.
Yeah, you're weird.
But I used to sleep mostly above my covers, like and just have a blanket on. But now I do go under the covers, and that's really hard for like pillows, because they're just floating on top. Then they're in the way.
No, you put pillows on your back, your side, you pile yourself under 5 comforters, and you hope you have at least still half of that in the morning.
So what you're saying is your bed is just a pillow fort.
It's a nest. Yes.
It's a horsey nest.
It's a nest of horse.
Anyway, speaking of horse,
horses have nests. That's just a fact.
We were working on a thingy.
It's a horse fact. Horses build nests in
Yeah,
trees.
well, I don't know why it ended up being ghost fact and not horse fact.
Because ghost fact is funnier. It's facts about things that aren't.
It's
real.
suddenly, well, it's more of, it's not just adjacent to other things. It's like a left field thing. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Anime and a 1965
Like, that pony is super. That's all horse fact. That one less so.
Wow, that's
So I was trying to think of like whether or not to keep him saying, like going off the like grinder approach.
I like the glue thing, but I don't want it to turn into Saul.
No, it would be
figure that
cartoon.
out?
No, the idea with it was to keep her T-posing and just like having her whole model shake while being pushed down. So it's not like her like literally lashing out screaming. No,
I don't think it was ever going to be that.
no, but I was thinking about whether or not to keep it doing the like make money thing or go off the joke of whether or not she's a horse.
How would that play?
Because instead of having him say, what does it do? Have him say, is that a high school girl? And be like, no, it's a horse. And then just like confused. I'm trying to figure out how to progress it that way.
Yeah.
Because I like the grinder approach, but I feel like there's opportunity for better. Or there's more of an opportunity for the chaotic Dr. Weird type of progression.
Maybe he could just blow her away with a shotgun because it terrifies him.
So you're against the grinder.
Yeah, because the grinder is.
But the shooting with a shotgun.
That's Looney Tunes.
Originally, I wanted a track because I wanted to have it where she could like grab him and then just do like a fake run around the track while like flailing him about like for fun. But there's no track thing, and so the only way to do that would be like, I don't know, like pull video from the actual game and then like edit him on there really cheaply. But then that also sounds like a lot of work for like very little gain. So I don't think that would be worth it.
I feel like you have this set up for this joke, but you haven't figured out the punchline yet.
Yeah, that's kind of
That's kind of where we're at.
well, it's more of there's ideas, but I feel like it could be done better. I feel like there's a certain level of Dr. Weird comedy that I'm going for, and I feel like we've gotten close to but haven't crossed the threshold I'm looking for, and that's what I'm kind of confused on. So
She just burst into flames, and then Starlight be like, "Oh no, the radiator!" It could be fun.
yeah, but that feels like that's like 2 steps ahead still. Like it can't just like have it be out of nowhere.
That's what Dr. Weird was.
Well, no, but we
Random shit
still need the straight man reaction, and that's what I'm needing is how does he react at first? Because right now he says, "Oh wow, like what does it do?" But that provides a direction.
You could just be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" And then it just bursts.
No, that's not. Then that's him playing into the joke.
Yeah.
He's as a straight man, from what I can tell from the other show, he's usually very confused. But when things look normal, he'll lean into it and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay." But anytime it's not normal, then he gets the confused bit. And here, this to me is not quite normal. There's just a human standing there, humanish. And that's where
He just called out Starlight for being a furry now. Oh, so yeah, you're a furry now, or something. I don't know.
no, because then that's not going the joke direction I don't want to do. It's always supposed to be that he is the target, and in doing that, he is making Dr. Weird the target, and I don't feel it ever goes that
Weird's
direction.
occasionally the target.
From Steve?
No, not from Steve.
Yeah, that's where it is. I don't want.
He's his own victim.
Yeah, I don't want Steve to be targeting. Steve should always be the victim, or Dr. Weird's the victim, but he should never be the one victimizing.
Fair. Okay.
From what I've seen, which is like 3 episodes more recently, and all the rest have been a long time ago, I probably should do more research.
Oh, there's your cat. Oh boy.
Keep with the like, what does it do? But then I still think
What if he was attracted to it?
No, because that's still making it. That's not within Steve's wheelhouse.
I don't know what Steve's into.
I was trying to think about this beforehand, but I always get distracted.
What'd you get distracted with? You didn't do nothing today.
Well, it's more of like, it's really difficult to just sit down and say, time to have idea. Like, it's really difficult to do that. Most of like,
Aren't you thinking about a horse all the time?
no, most of the times when I have a really good idea, it's that I try to like put my brain in the thought process when I'm doing something else. Like if I'm driving down the road, if I'm in the shower, if I'm out and about, things that are I'm in a place where my brain is being pulled in lots of different little directions, but I can still stay focused in the middle, because then it really gives me a lot of it feels like it's like it's like if you have let's say like a, it's a bad analogy, but like a cup of rocks, and by shaking it you're getting settling everything down, and it's like arranging all my thoughts by having everything shake around me. Uma jumps on Starburst's back while blaring the race trumpet sound, starts smacking his flank with a riding crop, making him run. But that gives her more personality than I'm doing right now. Right now, a lot of what she's doing is being,
This thing.
I kind of want to have her just blank staring forward. I don't want to have her have any personality. So if she has any personality, it's in the most cliche Uma possible, like the race thing or eating. I want her to basically be robotic, and in that, I don't feel like it would be robotic. It would start giving her personality.
Into the car thing, but she just has a malfunction.
That's what I kind of want to do. Is I feel like having her be there, but then it's anything about cars or something.
Just having her head explode and be like, "Oh no, the radiator! I'm focused on the radiator because I recently had radiator issues, but they're fixed now." I got that done so fast. I was so happy, joy. But I like her either catching fire or head exploding, and then Starlight being, "Oh no!"
But how do you? But then, what would Steve say to get there?
He could be like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." He could actually like think it's kind of neat.
Well, the thing is, like,
'Cause it's not
if I
doing
saw this, I'd be like,
anything
well, why is it? What does it do? Why? I'd have a more of a question of
Maybe,
why.
or you'd be like, "Oh no, come on, Steve's a little bit of a weeb. He's gonna think that's neat."
Did you kidnap a high schooler again? I feel like that might be saying that might cause YouTube monetization issues.
I think you're gonna like her head exploding would also do that.
No, it's the same reason that, like, in something that could be a kid's show, you can't shoot a person, but if it's a zombie, you can do it.
Yeah.
Like, so there's certain, like, depending on how you give context to what it is that you're doing something to, you can usually get away with things.
You don't want this for kids anyways. It's crazy demonetized.
Well, not making it for kids, but I'm talking, it's normal about keeping it open for everybody. She starts running in place while making revving engine sounds. Then blows a gasket. Well, I don't know what her gasket would be.
Her gasket is her head.
But even then, like, it's that
That is always funny.
that playing into the joke with the car thing works, but we have to get there, and it's more of
Her head explodes.
how to get there.
And then a fountain of water shoots out the top. I know that's difficult in Source, but it would be
Why
funny.
a fountain of water?
It's the radiator.
No, I don't know about a radiator.
I'm very adamant about the radiator failing. Just a fountain of water. Not blood because she's part car. It's radiator fluid. But I like Steve just kind of being like cool with it. Like, this isn't so bad. Like, she seems nice, kind of thing. Like, and then it's that much more tragic when she dies horribly.
But I want to have it, whatever it is that he says, be followed up by Dr. Weir or Starlight being aggressive in some way. Or not aggressive, but you know, where he like slightly interrupts to make a proclamation about something that just comes out of nowhere. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Is like, what would that proclamation be? That was why before, when it'd be like, well, what is she for? Making money! You know, like that would be an interjection of proclamation.
Dr. Weird.
We're just talking about zombies. Well, science costs money.
Science costs. I don't know. I think he was just hoboing it in there.
Well, yeah. I'm just stuck on Steve.
I think Steve should be like cool with it and kind of think, hey, like nice to her, so that when she does die,
But what does he say that gets Starlight to respond?
Does Starlight need to respond before the explosion?
Well, like, I don't know about the explosions part. I want to lean into the car thing, but what would he say that would get Starlight to respond? Because just saying, "Oh, that seems nice," what would get him to what would be a response? How would you follow that up? And that's where that doesn't, having him ask a question pushes a response. That's where that's what I'm hooked on, is like having him ask a question in some way. But I feel like, what does it do really pushes it down a route that I don't know if I'm 100% happy with what it could do, where we could go with it. And I feel like it's kind of slow, but that is kind of Steve.
You could have him ask like, do you have a family or something? Then Dr. Weird could be
No, because then that's making her a person.
yeah, it's like, I found her.
No, he said, this is my latest creation.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, he found her behind the dumpster, and then he merged her with a car. I don't know. I'm trying to throw darts at the wall here.
When he takes off running, turns into Starburst direction, and either runs him over or ends up plastering to her torso like a filly of out of control tractor. Again, that like turning in Starburst direction stuff, that still feels like it's giving her more of a personality. I really want to keep everything she's doing robotic, kind of. The running thing was like if it's on a track, but anywhere else, for one, having any place that they would run requires a lot of space because like if I were just to have her running outside, she'd be just like going on normal run speed because anything I'd be doing, she'd be running out of space very quickly. So I'd have to put them in a whole different map, and like a track makes sense because that can come out of nowhere and just make sense within the universe. But I don't have that.
You can have him ask it like, so did you take out a lease or?
I thought about doing a car's extended warranty joke.
Oh yeah, I like the lease, and then they can respond with like, it's like, what? So where?
No, so if you ask, did you buy or lease? He's not straight manning.
Well, no, he could be like, so how did you afford this from your mom, Steve? It's like,
That's such a cliche joke.
yes. Again, darts at a wall.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't think it's good. I don't think anything's really like blown me away yet.
No, that's what I'm waiting for. That there's usually that one thing that kind of just is like, oh, let's do that. Hello, Sir Edward.
Hello, Sir Edward. We're talking about how this girl
How to progress it.
That was a weird noise.
I always love the videos where normally you kind of get the whole idea planned ahead of time, but I like the ones where you're like, all right, that beginning sounds good, let's just do that and then figure out the rest later.
I was all for the pony monkey joke, but we're on this joke. No, he's got the setup. He's trying to figure out the punchline. She's part car. She's a Uma child. She is, and Steve needs to react to this thing, and then something needs to happen.
I kind of like the idea of having her just say like, is something about like, is that a high school girl or something? And then have you like, no, it's a horse. And then having him just like stare at it for a second. And then having Starlight be like, would a high schooler sound like this? And then have it go beep, beep, like a car.
That's a little funnier.
Yeah.
I do like him. It's like, because is that a human? It's clearly a horse, Steve. And then like do the click, and then the head explodes, and she goes, "Oh no, the radiator! I'm very stuck on the radiator."
No, or have the head explode. Have him be like surprise for a second, then have Steve be like, "Did you get the extended warranty?" And be like, "Oh no!"
Just burst into flames.
Yeah, see that I like.
Yeah, I like that a little better.
I'm like that approach.
Yeah,
Yeah. I let's do that one. I'm happy with that one. Plus, it plays into your whole thing of Umas aren't horses.
They're not.
But instead, it's not a horse or a girl. It's a car. And that's why I think that's the kind of not misdirection, but like it's already like supposed to be half like a girl with a horse thing, but we're doing neither. She's just a stand-in for something else, and that's what I like about it.
I did like the opening to the original first season I watched of the Uma Musume, because I did watch one season plus one episode, and the opening was like, my mother was a mayor and my father was a lonely farmer. And it's just like, oh no, this is how it happens.
Okay, so it'd be like okay.
I gotta figure out the words.
Is there some kind of phrase that is used for people? Because like to me, the high school girl is a trope. Is there a word or a phrase that is used to represent that?
Like a Japanese high school girl?
Yeah,
Or,
that kind of thing.
like, besides like waifu?
Yeah, but that does no. You shouldn't use that. They're high schoolers.
I thought they were in their 40s. That's what my friends keep saying. Like, it's a Japanese thing. Like, don't worry, they're actually 1,000 years old. I don't know.
Because I mean, high school girl makes sense, but but I feel like
You
that's
can just say high schooler. You don't have to emphasize the girl part. I think leaving the girl part out is better.
no, because
clearly it's a girl.
I feel like that is a level of specificity that if you just say high schooler, it feels weird. I don't really call the 1,000 years old comment.
It's a
No,
Japanese
it's
trope
not in this one, but
where they say the girl is much older
yeah,
than they appear.
yeah. Like you made that joke because of Dragon Quest 11. When they're like, oh look, there was this like older elf woman, and now she's turned into a child.
Yeah, but it's fine.
But she wasn't like super old.
No, that's
in
a
there.
very old trope.
But then she's the
Japanese
first.
anime.
I think she's the only one in the whole game to die.
Yeah.
Like, is your main party?
Puff puff, Michael.
Yeah.
I like the one time
I really want 12 to come out.
It's never coming out.
They did a teaser for it like 5 years ago. Do you want to see the teaser?
I saw the teaser. It's at the end of the last game.
No. No, it's hilarious.
It's like Half-Life 3. It's just never happening.
No, this is the teaser.
This is just dirt. Does this feel like the opening to Final
No, this is the whole teaser for Dragon Quest 12.
It's just 12.
No, this is 11.
Okay. Right. Oh, it says 12.
That's it.
You know,
What the fuck is that?
at the
It makes no sense.
at the risk of sounding cliche, that's a big old nothing burger.
Yeah, it's nothing. It literally is nothing. And that came out 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Remember back when Final Fantasies came out like once a year?
That's more than I've gotten for Half-Life 3. So you just enjoy what you got.
It's just like, this isn't a teaser. This is an announcement, but it's barely an announcement.
Yeah, we're in space.
It looks like they just went to some company and they're like, hey, can you grab one of your templates for like explosions and just toss our logo in there? It's so stupid. Don't announce crap like that far ahead of time. We know it's coming. Just tell us when there's good stuff.
I don't think anybody should announce a game or movie until they have a release date, because then it's just a big old tease.
And that release date,
Within a year.
at the bare minimum,
Yeah.
I would prefer if it's within 3 to 6 months.
I think you can go within a year.
Yes. Like for
I mean, you got to build the hype.
it really depends.
But you better.
No, you can build the hype, but the problem is you build the hype a year ahead of time and then people just forget about it.
Well, no, 3 months is not enough time to build the hype.
Well, 3 months is where you can push it for 3 months to build the hype with escalating amounts of information you provide.
Yeah.
A year, you can't build the hype in a year because after a few months, there's not enough information to provide to keep that hype going for a year.
No, you can release a little bit more information.
Not for a year.
Show the opening cinematic.
If you think about like, because we're getting older, so a year is feeling like less and less amounts of time. That feels okay. But for somebody that's younger,
I don't care about
that's
that.
like 1/4 of their whole high school.
They're a child. They'll get over it.
High schoolers, children.
They are children. Anybody below the age of 26 is a child, as far as I'm concerned. I've met
I
some
don't like asking this
30-year-olds
question.
that I feel like they're children. What are you asking? You're asking something about children. Because I wouldn't be okay with that either. If you're under the age of 35, you're a child.
It means if a female high school student. So they, Jasikowski. Yeah, I'm not going to use that.
Nobody's gonna know what
that
that
one's.
is.
That's too far. And I was hoping that there was something more, but
What's the next one? Obituary high school student. TV tropes.
ordinary.
Ordinary. My eyes are shit. Sorry.
You're wearing your glasses.
It doesn't matter. I need new ones.
Actually, mine I don't have down here. I was at my my parents getting I don't know, tell you that, but we were just gonna go to the play, and all I did was take my glasses off and go to close them, and the whole arm just came off my glasses. And like I'm like, what? And they're like, oh, the screw went loose. And I'm like, no, the screw's right there. It's screwed in. It's this. There's a little, the glasses and then a hinge, and it's screwed to the hinge. But the hinge just has a small little metal bit that was then apparently like glued or something. I think had a spring or something to the actual like eye or ear part of the glasses, and that part disconnected.
Fiberglass holds up. Or Plastic
Well,
frames
so-
hold up better than metal ones.
So they're like, are you gonna have problems then? I'm like, do you have super glue? I'm like, yeah. Just give me some super glue. And I just super glue it, put it in there, and they're like, we need time to dry. No, it take like 10 seconds and it's fine. The problem was I have the glasses that have the bend back a little bit.
Yeah.
So now it didn't bend back anymore. So I'm like, well, now they don't like quite fit. So I just grabbed and bent the metal out, so the whole arm went out.
Cheap pair on Zenny.
But I don't have my prescription.
You don't have it written down somewhere?
No, because I was never given it when I got my glasses.
Oh.
So I need to do that. But I know if I call, they're going to be like, hey, you haven't actually had your eyes checked for 6 years. Can you come and do that first? And I'm gonna be like, no, because everything's clear. My glasses work fine because I don't wear them enough.
Just go to Target.
But why would I pay for it when I can just call them and get it from them?
Because it probably needs updated.
No, because if I look at trees at a distance, like across a parking lot, they're all perfectly clear.
Takes like 15 minutes.
And
guy.
$50.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay the $50. I just get the prescription.
Just kidding.
But why do I need it updated?
Because it's been like what, 20 years?
But I get everything I see is perfectly clear because I don't wear them enough to change my prescription.
Sure.
You're telling me to go somewhere cheap to get it, but then I'm saying I don't want to spend the money at all. Just get the prescription. You're saying no, please spend the cheap.
You don't
money.
know what your prescription is. That's the problem.
They have it, probably.
Who has it?
The vision people.
The people. The eye guys.
I'm gonna call 911. Where's my prescription?
You've had the same pair of glasses for 20 years. I think it's time to get a new pair. You blind old man.
No, I do need a new pair. It has been long enough. Surprisingly, the lenses are not that. They're barely scratched at all.
Yeah.
Like they're pretty good. I do want to do Zenny, and stuff like that.
Zenny is very nice.
I also want to get like sunglasses, like a special, like regular glasses and sunglasses, because I used to do like clip-ons and stuff. But like I had the ones that like squeezed around my glasses, but then like if you don't put them on right, they'll scratch your lens. And then they'll kind of like pull the whole glasses in a little bit. And then you have this like smaller thing that just gets lost.
You just get your transitions.
No, I don't want transitions. I want
These
to
are
have.
transitions.
No, I don't want transitions.
Can you tell they're transitions?
I know they're transitions because you are adamant to tell me every time.
Yes, but can you tell? You don't want them. But it's
No,
not
I don't
like you
want
can
them.
Tell.
I don't want them. I want to have control of what I see. I want to have glasses. They probably have. Ooh, maybe they're probably way expensive, but like they have. Does anybody know the name of it? It's a special type of glass that you can put electricity through, and it will actually make it obscure, or like darker.
Why do you want that?
But what is it called? It's a special type of glass you can do.
Or you can just get transition.
I
don't want transition.
Would it be cool if you had a button though, and it went woof, woof, woof?
Sure, I guess.
Because then you can look at people in weird ways, and they don't see you doing it.
Yeah, it's like, are you looking at my boobs? Click.
Yeah,
no.
transition. Do you not like them? Yeah, it's more of like transitions would be fine, but it's more of they're not that expensive from Zenny. I don't really like all their sunglasses. A lot of them are kind of aviator like, but at the same time, I don't care. I'm just gonna wear them when I'm like driving and stuff. So whatever.
Literally, they become sunglasses when you need them to become sunglasses. It's quite nice, actually. Anyways, horse.
Oh, I was gonna say anime high school girl, but because she already says anime, that's redundant.
You could just call her an anime.
Say fuku girl. No, okay,
Nobody's gonna
but
know what
see,
that means.
there is, so I know that there are some terms, but if they're like in general, the majority of people might get the context, but if they, because a lot of what Dr. Weird shorts are, it's a lot of really stupid stuff very quick, and if you give them somebody a confused term, it's going to take them a second, and then they're going to miss something.
You could just call her a weeaboo.
No, because a weeaboo is more of a fan of certain content.
Yes,
She's
of anime.
Yeah, but she's not a fan. She is.
She is.
I had a hard time when I went into rooms after being outside. Sometimes when you went from light to dark places you couldn't see, it also dimmed everything, not just outside. There's also, to me, times
Dimming outside is what sunglasses do.
but the other thing of sometimes I want to be outside but not have sunglasses, and at transitions don't give you the choice. I want to have the choice.
You made a choice to have transitions. I like transitions. They've been super convenient, especially when we're doing work outside. They just turn into sunglasses. And then they're not when I'm sitting here. And I've gotten comments a few times where my glasses suddenly go dark and people look at me like, oh, I didn't know those were transitions. Like, yep.
Yeah, cause there's some ideas that I have with this, but it makes it sound like kidnapping.
It is kidnapping. I had assumed it was kidnapping.
We'll try this, but I feel like there's some other term I can use there, but I feel like any of the ones are going to end up leaving like with sense of that it's going to be, it's going to get too obscure.
You don't want it to be. You want it to be recognizable.
I want it to be mostly recognizable. I don't care if a few people miss something, but I don't want to have it where like only 20% of people will understand the term, and then another 20% will get the context of it, because then you're still low enough. I have transitions, but I don't really like them because I have to take them off for a while whenever I walk inside to not look like I'm wearing sunglasses indoors. Well, I mean, his transitions are pretty quick.
They're quick.
It's not even that for me. I just want to have control and not. I prefer control over convenience, and in that case, it's convenience over control.
He could call her a cosplayer,
because that feels like it's kind of implying a direction for the follow-up.
or just a furry.
That's closer.
I think that's.
But it's about. I want to have it be as far from the idea of horse, and furry is already slightly towards horse.
Yes, because her appearance. He's judging her based on her appearance.
Yeah, not really.
Like in the initial encounter.
I mean, you could say high school student.
I think furry's better.
No, because I want to have it be. It's about contrast. If you say a furry, you're already putting it down the road towards one direction. When I wanted Starlight to be adamant that it's a horse, where with furry you could say like, well, kind of. And no, it's not. There are actually not any fan or Japanese terms for trope female anime at school other than the ones you said. And I was pretty sure a track student. Yeah, that's a little bit more specific. And I like the jokes usually work better when it's more specific.
They do,
but I feel like
you have to be accurate at the same time.
But if you look at what she's wearing, only she's not a track student.
Call her a slut.
If people know Uma, they could say such, but her actual outfit itself doesn't imply that. And if he would know that, then why would he think that? That's our problem with it. Is like, why are they running in this? It doesn't make any sense.
Call her a prostitute.
You can. I don't want to die.
Why would you die?
Fuku exchange student. See, yes, that's still kind of going. I feel like it's going in the right direction, but it's not enough to play off different. But let me see how this goes.
Is that a high school girl?
Oh, that actually sounded really clear, but it didn't sound confused enough.
Is that a high school girl?
Why does it? That actually sounds really good, but it doesn't sound funny enough.
Well, he's the straight man. He's not.
I know, but it sounds. He almost sounds sad. So
he's sad. He's a stallion.
I'm gonna go with annoyed.
Why wouldn't he be sad?
Well, it's a lot of the other ones I've gotten from him are really scratchy, and I really liked the scratchy, where it's kind of almost too AI in its response of like and I liked that because it worked really well, and I'm kind of wanting to hope to hit that Sailor Fuku. That sounds like weird term.
No, if he just confuses her for Sailor Moon, is that Sailor Moon? That would be kind of funny. Because that's like your basic trope high school anime girl. And
no,
it's like a mom calling every console of Nintendo.
If Starlight's conversation would go a different route, yes, I would agree.
Yes.
But being that she's going to adamantly say that it is a horse, the only thing that really works is whatever the opposite of that would be, and it would be something as focused on the human aspect, not some trope, not some specific variant of.
But It is very specific, and it's very much not horse, and it's very much like high school anime girl is Sailor Moon.
But then that's him making the joke, and he's not supposed to make the joke.
No, he could just actually believe he's looking at Sailor Moon.
I still don't think it takes away some of the contrast from horse. The joke itself is supposed to be horse. He's not making a joke. He is about providing the lead up to the joke.
Yeah.
A Sailor Moon would be a joke.
Yes. But it's also him being confused.
Yeah, but I don't want him making the joke though, because then it's a half joke to get to a full joke, and that takes away from the full joke.
The joke is nice. He doesn't really know who Sailor Moon is. He just knows that's an anime girl.
Yeah,
in his mind, Sailor Moon is the anime girl.
I can understand where he's going with it, but if it was going off of something else for her response, like, or if it was more about him being, or if Dr. Weird wanted to be like, no,
he could be yes.
No.
He'd be, yes, got her on a discount. I got a great deal.
No, because then it's not doing the car thing.
No, he still purchased her. He got a great deal at the car dealership. Got her at the dealership this morning.
No, because any of the jokes after that would go away from the horse joke.
She's not a horse, she's a car.
That's the idea, is that when okay, wait.
No, we're sticking to the car joke.
No, it's supposed to be that he says she's one thing, Starlight says it's a horse, but then everything that the Uma is doing is car related.
Yes.
So that it's being said it's a horse, but it is definitely not presenting like a horse or a human. And that's what the contrast is funny, is they're both wrong then.
But I still like the Sailor Moon thing.
But the Sailor Moon is, I don't think, pulling that right direction. That's why I'm thinking the high school one. It's the most easy one that on hearing you can immediately like understand and let everything continue.
Is that Hillary Duff?
Is that a high school girl?
That's a little rougher.
Is that a high school girl?
Okay, he got really excited about that one.
He's a little too excited.
High school girl?
He gets really high at the end. Like, high school girl?
You read my Christmas wish.
That's, see, like this is gonna sound weird, but these are actually sounding too good. I'm gonna put his creative much to 2.0.
I'm gonna post this in the stream chat because
Anxious. Let's try anxious, because Steve always felt like he had way too much caffeine and maybe a little acid, but was trying to act normal.
he always just come across as like he just like dropped something.
I know, he's like, oh, what? That's weird. Okay.
Can you blame him? I don't know that I can. I need to find the Argo Damon stream chat. I can never find it. This is the super secret chat. Those are the voice rooms. Work stuff. That's not what I need.
Sunset, did you delete your own message? Like, the Sunset has deleted the Sunset's message. Great job moderating yourself.
Did you make the stream chat go away?
No, you gotta go to the bottom. It's all the way at the bottom, right above.
I'm at the bottom.
You're in stream chat.
Oh, there it is.
You had it selected.
Yeah, I had to post this one.
It's the only thing you could do on there.
Look, I had a whole beer, okay? I'm gonna go get
Are you
some.
already done?
Oh,
okay, sorry.
You're already done.
No, not.
Do you want some mead? It's probably still cold. I put it on ice.
I still have a big ice cube.
Mead.
Give me like a 40%.
Okay.
I'll have some of the barbecue sauce.
Don't listen to Kyle.
I'm not listening to Kyle. I'm just having fun. Why are you bringing that but not your can? I'll do that all the time too. You can finally delete your own stupidity.
Is that a high school girl?
That sounds closer to what I'm looking for.
Is that a high school girl?
I think that's the winner right now. I'm gonna try it one more time, but that if not, that to me is the winner. It's rough, it's confused, it's a little pubescent. It's exactly that's much closer to what I'm looking for. But I'm big on liking the software. If you find the one that you think works, do it again, just in case. But Michael, for Mead, you can't use the Rainbow Dash.
No.
Oh, you actually gave me like 35%. Actually, it's more like 30%.
I can get you more.
No, it's fine.
It's actually.
Oh, you grabbed a glass from over there.
Yeah, I did.
Feels like Kyle's the only one that ever uses those.
I use some of the D&D thing.
Okay, yeah. I guess Kyle used one of the copper ones last time.
Yeah, he used the copper.
I got those mainly for like if people wanted a Moscow Mule, but
They're cup.
I did buy new cups for upstairs.
Yeah. You need to bring more solo cups down here.
No, I found 4 just kind of like standard whatever glasses, but they're really thick glass, and I got them for like 80 cents a piece at the thrift store instead of 4.
Yeah.
So it's like we keep breaking glasses, and I'm like, because most of the ones that break are because it's thin glass and it goes through the dishwasher enough and it just shatters. Actually, I broke my V60 today.
Your V60?
The thing that makes my coffee.
Oh.
I ended up knocking it over and it's thin enough and it shattered.
Oh. Had that for a while.
Yeah.
I'll have to get another one.
I ordered it. It comes tomorrow morning.
that sadness was short-lived.
I literally broke it and 2 minutes later it was ordered for tomorrow morning. It's the exact same one.
It was the only thing to like stave off the grief.
Well, it's because I need my coffee tomorrow.
It's like when you get a new pet. Like the old one dies.
V60 so I think AeroPress coffee is slightly better, but it's a lot more work physically to like do everything, and it only makes like a single cup of coffee.
When can I make a cake? Buy a K-cup machine and put it on the countertop.
I've seen K-cup machines all the time at the thrift store.
Why don't we get one?
Because I know what you're going to say. I don't like the waste, but if you're going to have a K-cup machine, I feel like you still have to have disposable cups because if people other than you are there.
They can fill the cup.
No.
I mean, no.
I'll try some.
But no, this mead has only gotten better with time.
For some reason, up to now, I cannot delete my own posts, even as a mod. Sometimes I type before I filter. You calling that Uma Manhattan Cafe? But that is her name, technically.
Did you try some of the mead yet?
No, not yet. I grabbed it like twice.
You did. It was driving me nuts.
High school girl?
It's really good.
Well, that's too weird.
Is that a high school girl?
No, that's sounding pubescent. Too pubescent. I think the other one I had is going to be the one I go for.
All Sunset is like Stallion Twilight. That's all he is.
Sunset?
Sunburst.
Like, what are you saying about Sunset, man?
Sunset is also a horse.
High school girl?
I think,
yeah, that's
I think the internet has decided they're siblings. Sunset and Sunburst, because they share similar color patterns and they have sun in their name.
Okay. So, you have facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
You're a little larger guy.
Yeah.
Your name is Michael Moore.
Yeah.
So, did you make Fahrenheit 9/11?
I did. I'm proud of it.
This is my favorite, one of my favorite things.
I've actually never seen it. Somebody had an opinion.
This is one of my favorite things of all time, that this is a book. And I really want to buy it. I kind of want to like get this,
wiki page.
but I also want to see if I can find a way to edit the picture in the background to look like you.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. I believe that is something you would want to do. I think he's kind of dropped out of
but it's actually pretty
limelight. No, it's actually really good. I like the plum. I think
The plum actually it's subtle.
Yeah.
And I like that. It feels rich, but not overpowering.
Yeah.
I like
it's
that.
It's not watery in any way. The plum is something to come back to. I'm doing a mixed berry batch currently for the con, but the plum is definitely a winner. I feel like if
I think this would be a good. Well, again, you're bringing it for the con, but like I mentioned, they're not doing at least I looked at their whole website. They're not doing a drinking event, which is weird.
because the drinking event was pretty popular.
It was very popular.
Yeah.
And like I felt like it was just the whole event was bring a bunch of booze, put it in like kiddie pools with ice, and then just drink and talk. That was the whole event. It was kind of nice.
Is they weren't allowed to have a drinking event in the hotel, and if they didn't get the tent, if they didn't,
They have the tent.
They,
The tent's like literally it's a tent, but it's like built into the hotel. It's out there.
They didn't have the tent for the first couple of years.
I think they mainly did it out there too because it was if you made a mess, it was easier to clean up and stuff too.
But no, the plum mead, it's definitely like tops. Also, I call it plum mead. It's 100% prune juice, but there's no such thing as a plum or a prune tree. It's plums. It's plum juice. Why they call it prune juice?
Plume juice.
There is apparently a difference between plum juice and prune juice, but it's like, shut up. It's like the difference between apple juice and apple cider. They're both made from apple. I like the idea of using apple juice in mead, but that it feels like that's what you do when you want to make like a baseline mead. Because what I've learned in my mead making is that honey and water by themselves do not make a good mead. There's just not enough nutrition for the yeast in just honey.
High school girl?
You can add nutrition, but then it kind of tastes like floor cleaner if you add like the artificial nutrition. So adding some sort of juice is a much better option.
High school girl?
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit for this one, but in post I can boost his audio to balance things out. But I think like I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit for now so that it balances.
Is
This thing.
Yeah, but then I feel like I need to turn down the horn noise because like that's all those are normalized, but the AI is always very quiet, and then I have to like I even boosted it up on here. I mean, I could boost it more. I only did like the cheap boost. Ah.
What I'm saying, Chad, is if you have any questions about making mead,
Why is that not like-
because it has been a long journey, and I feel like I'm finally close to like having it nailed down.
Okay, so it's saying that if I go up by like okay.
High school girl?
No, I feel like that's clipping a little bit.
Is that
Yeah, it feels much louder in here.
It shouldn't be clipping.
Oh,
It's definitely, you have it turned up. It's very much louder. I can hear it.
well, yeah, but it was clipping on my end a little bit. I can do that, but I feel like it's.
But you would be able to see if it's clipping.
I'm gonna export it. It's going to. Let's go sunburst. Let's go. It's not gonna refresh it right now. I'm not gonna instantly get new volume, but.
is that high school girl?
You know, I've made a horrible mistake. I want you to animate horse, but I also gave you meat.
Yeah, that's why I only asked for a little bit.
Yeah.
This one too is a little thicker. I like that. It's got the
Similar to the bird's eye.
I feel like it's
people, or what?
my favorite consistency for the mead is where it feels like it's slightly more watery than Robitussin.
Yeah.
where it
I
kinda
don't
has
like watery mead. Watery mead's gross.
It has that little bit of a thick, sticky feel to it.
No, I've definitely about got it. This is slightly carbonated, but I would like to see it more carbonated. I have ideas for the next batch. To get it there. Carbonation is hard. Carbonation has proved more difficult than I thought it would be. Ooh, the best viewers. Nice.
It's like the second person already.
.ru. Let's try it out of Russia then. You want some Russia viewers?
You can buy a URL for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is it? Tuvalu, I think, is the country. I can't remember the name. It's this tiny island in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And its URL that was determined by other companies is .tv.
Useful. Justin TV probably used it.
Or twitch.tv.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny about that?
Mm-hmm. They're like a tiny, tiny island nation. I honestly want to live in Tuvalu just for the name, because that is an amazing name.
No, like, this is what's funny. Reference.tv is the revenue from the .tv domain is approximately 5 to 10% of the Tuvalu's GDP. That's nuts.
This crack is just like 10 people living.
They got so lucky to get it, and for this tiny island,
It's probably
the 5% $5 million annually. Recent agreements with GoDaddy Registry have increased annual royalties to approximately 10 million, which represents 8.4% of their government's total revenue. Great for them. That's awesome.
Really, that's great. I'm for them.
But I think it's funny.
It's probably a very, very small nation.
Yeah, their other ones are fishing licenses and sovereign funds. Which I think that's hilarious that it worked out that way.
For?
Who knows?
It's somebody who basically controls them.
But well, yeah, I find that so funny, and I'm glad that they leaned into it. Like, why not? The problem is you kind of like lose the ability to have more specific URLs to your country. But like, okay, They have a total of 10. There are more people living in our city than that entire country. So in that case, like, I think that's great because it's not like they need many websites. So why not license it out?
You have to imagine what
I just find it great.
Like that is like. It's probably amazing. You can just fish for everything you need. Like my idea of like the perfect life is just sitting on a pier.
Well, I wonder what country owned them for a while.
Yeah, no, that's who's paying their sovereign fund. It's either Australia or Britain.
So, this is one of those weird islands, like those like weird circle ones.
It looks nice. It looks like a vacation getaway.
No, you know what this looks like?
What?
It looks like a country that won't exist in 20 years, 30 years.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Have you heard of like some of those countries that have like where they're like putting up sandbags and everything, and they're trying to get all this money to save their country, and nobody's gonna do anything about it?
They're building their
look at
stilts
this
to try to stay above the. No, they're fucked. No, you're not wrong. They are fucked.
Yeah, I mean they took advantage of the space they had.
Yeah, like that's an airstrip right there. That's 100% a runway.
I would say like, wow, that's got to be a lot of noise, but they're not having 747s trying to land here. This is probably a little jump to some other new. But this is like a landstream strip too. I bet you that like they just use small planes to get across stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you not use this? I mean, the water inside here, being with all the land around there, has to be pretty flat.
Well, that's a problem for like larger ships.
No, but the outside water isn't.
Like,
so
it's a huge lagoon in the center. I bet it's a cool place to visit.
I'm gonna guess they don't get much tourism.
No, that's 100% tourism.
Well, because tourism takes land, and looks like a lot of the land's taken up for the people that live there. If suddenly all of their housing got eaten up by like Airbnbs, the actual population would suffer.
It's called tourism, but the people who own those homes are probably wealthy people.
Well, being that like their government brings in hundreds of millions. I mean, if they said what 10 million a year was about 8%, so it's bringing in like 100 million a year for 10,000 people. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you think about how taxes like working,
you're not wrong when I look at that and say they got like 30 years left before all that's underwater.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of those island nations they're like, was it like UN had one of the these girls that went to the UN to like talk about her problem, and she has an amazing speech, like holy crap, she nailed it, did an amazing job for it, and then nothing happened because like why?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, no, it's not as much that, but like giant country, small country, they're just not gonna care.
No.
But
I mean, they wouldn't even be on our radar if it wasn't for the .tv
the
thing.
service would know what a Gojinka is. I can see him a collection of body pills. Yeah, I can see him understanding what it is, but I want my general viewer to.
Yeah. It has to be
had,
at least generally
an effort to digitally back itself up in the metaverse due to climate change. Actually, I might be thinking of the same country then. I wonder if Tuvalu and that are the same.
I just like the name Tuvalu.
No, it's an awesome name. I think it's a cool, super cool name. I wish America's called Tuvalu.
That would be more fun to say.
Tuvalu.
Tuvalu.
You know what I'm referencing?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course I do. I got horse brain.
All right. Before I do,
When is he gonna make out with that high school girl? Been drinking the mead.
okay, all right.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
I do want to change. So he's smiling. He should be smiling.
He's like, you say she's a horse.
Yeah.
Well then.
I'm gonna make him like. I'm gonna make it like slightly not sad, but like just drop the. I probably should just like lower the eyes. See some of these. Wait, which? Oh, he's using VN.
Oh, does it matter? I don't even know how different the VN stallions are. I've never touched.
Well, it's more of
stallion.
like here. The eyes, like you see up here, when they start doing this, they don't really. This isn't where it's starting to drop. It's starting to drop from up here, and so it starts like bringing in some really weird clipping that makes the eyes weird. The new models, the revamps for the males, don't do that.
Are there revamps for the males?
Yes.
Okay.
The hair isn't. I could do a full replacement for everything and make it work. The lip syncing would be much better.
Sounds like a lot of work for like a 2-second scene.
No, he would probably have other scenes. Because like his cloth thing looks fine as long as I'm not having him do like backflips or anything. He's fine. I thought he was clipping.
His cloak's clipping a little bit, but
Like his hoofs were
no
there. Not like it actually matters, but
there's not enough ponies with socks like this.
Because like what's the Doctor Who's is this is gonna crash. I did an audio library.
Did you rapidly save it?
Well, I saved and then immediately closed. I'm just getting ahead of it. It's going to crash, so I'm just going to crash it. Cyrus, is that a... Oh, yeah, Mogo Jinka. No, it's a horse, you otaku nerd. But, like, the otaku nerd part, yeah, I like that part of the joke, but I'm going to get people lost on the first part. Again, people could get context, but when you have this type of joke that they're meant to be like rapid fire, you really have to keep things simple on the joke. Otherwise,
keep them relatable.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna, if somebody gets confused on what was just said and they immediately jump into something else, they're gonna lose context, and then you're gonna get somebody that's kind of feels it's like if somebody's walking a very thin, like a railing, like a very thin area, and then you push them. It's they're going to spend more time trying to get back to balance than they are looking where they're going. And so even though you're providing information, they're going to be off balance. And by providing much more simpler, easy to understand information, you're not going to throw them off balance, and therefore they're easy to stay down the straight and narrow. If you're giving people more time to like respond and understand things, then maybe, or if you even provide responses of like getting confusion as to what was said, lean into it. But otherwise, I don't want to keep people off balance. Sorry. I do like the otaku, calling him an otaku nerd, but without the original one, it doesn't make sense. But I can't do the original part because of the off balance. So,
I think they should just all smooch.
So that, yeah, I was looking for hooves. Oh, I'm in the workshop. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Derpy. Oh. Why are you getting Dr. Who's? I want Derpy.
Dr. Hooves is just the one that I know is a male to pull in.
You're swapping the model. Okay.
Well, no, I want to take a look at something like this. So,
I don't know if the texture's gonna 1-for-1. The face is different.
the facial stuff is probably a little different, but I can
Very different.
I can probably make it work though. I have the mapping for it and the straight and narrow down the face. I can get that to match up.
Sure, you're gonna have to redo the texture though. It's a lot of work
Not
just to change the model.
not
type.
really.
And I don't think the VNs are that bad.
Well, it's the lip syncing is going to be much better on these ones.
Yes, but we're talking about 10 words at most.
And then, yeah, these eyes work much better. Look at like the blacks at the tops don't clip.
Is there not a Starburst revamp? Are you sure? It's been a while.
Sunburst,
Yes.
not here.
Because this is a lot of work for like very little.
I mean, if there's one done, that'd be great, but I'm gonna guess not. What are the Inkling pony outfits?
So the
It's their normal hair with just like extra
that's
bits.
100% the VN models too. Because I can tell with Rainbow Dash's hair.
Yeah, that is the old hair.
It's the old hair.
There's nothing wrong with the old models, and I really
Well,
for a while.
apparently there is.
No, for a while I was purposely not.
Somebody did 10 Pony Tower. That's pretty cool.
That's white Wintergleam. Yeah, Wintergleam kind of goes hella overboard on cool shit, like putting a lot of extra effort into some little things, and it's good for the community.
Did they just copy paste 10 Penny Tower from Fallout 3? That's
I don't know,
the
dude.
question.
School for Kids Unicorns.
Yeah, that's. Oh, they got a
That's
different one. That's a
very
new one.
basic though.
Yeah. There was a different version of that, but like Pomni. That's Pony Pomni. Okay. You need to watch the Amazing Digital Circus.
Two of them.
I don't know. Retextured. I don't know. They uploaded twice. There's a lot of new stuff on here. I'm surprised. Clock Tower Society collars. What the hell is that?
I don't know, fetish
That's
thing.
your girl's pajamas.
The zebra. Ooh, the zebra rifle. Oh no, I was thinking about the Psalm, but I don't think Psalms had the zebra rifle. That was still from the original.
Oh, it got revamped Super Backpack.
What?
That's the revamped Super Backpack. You got so many battles.
Oh, I think it said backpack.
Backpack.
I haven't actually looked at the new ones in a while, so I was just double
There's
checking
actually a
those.
lot of new stuff since last time I looked at this.
Yeah, surprisingly more than I thought.
Way more than I thought. You're on page 3 and this is all new stuff.
I love Rarity Summer Pack. Yeah, just call it what it is.
It's the
Rarity in a swimsuit.
Rarity in a swimsuit bag.
I don't remember Lyra.
She was from the end of Make Your Mark, and she was in Tell Your Tale a little bit. They were doing her story when they canceled Tell Your Tale.
Some of these are very basic, but I feel like at the same time, I'm not going to use it on
The
a close
fact that
version.
people are still making new stuff is all I need to fill me with joy.
There we go.
I don't want. Why is Five Nights at Freddy's still a thing?
I feel like there hasn't been as much stuff out of there.
Well, I'm kind of glad to hear it. I just want more regular horror stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's a lot. Type in Sunburst.
Yeah, I was checking the new stuff, but I'm
Or
thinking
type in males. Okay, there is 2 different Sunbursts.
this is the one I have.
Bearded Doom guy made one.
This is before revamp.
2018. It's pretty new. It's 2016.
No, this is still before.
Type in males because sometimes they do them in packs.
Um,
You just
No,
don't
it'd be
typing in
revamped.
Males.
that's revamped is the common term for it.
Well, yeah, but like
I've downloaded the mail
there's
pack.
a lot of revamps.
I know, but this is going to be the best one to find everything. But I believe there was just a mail pack that
Yeah,
was put out.
because they just like nobody's gonna want these. Just put them together.
Hey, look what map is that?
A Royal Armor. That's pretty cool.
No, that's a map. It's Remembrance's map.
Oh yeah. Revamp Lily. You got Revamped Apogee. That's fun. Revamped Flight Cycles.
So this is the actual main pack. Am I going to go to the last page to see the mails?
That's where they put them. There's the revamped mails. I don't know if
So I have this one, and Sunburst isn't on there. I don't think there's a revamped Sunburst.
It's unfortunate. He got forgotten. Doesn't surprise me.
It's easy enough to kind of just do a reskin. And then once I have a reskin of him, I can then use it in all the other shots. So that's where it's like, whatever. It takes a little effort once, and then I have it. Also, he doesn't have eyebrows. So yeah, let's just do that. So this is going to be...
I'm just happy to see all the new content. That was actually very surprising.
More than I thought, because every time I go there, it tends to be there wasn't much. It feels like they got a good amount now.
I still need to upload Carousel Boutique to there. I'll do it someday.
Oh, Sunburst is like, stop doing butt sniff.
He's sniffing that butt.
So not face.
My Little Pony. I'm looking at Pony News. My Little Pony movie Comic-Con poster is here. Well, where is it?
Where's Horse?
Oh, it's an old post from 2017. Boo.
I've been having it where like my news feed that I see will give me like recommendations for things to read, and I'll see the same post for multiple days, but it always say it was like within the last day.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but that was like a week ago, and it's the same post. And
it very much said 2 days ago, and I click on it. It's from 2017.
yeah, it's some of that stuff feels like they're just trying to get like up on the news feed by randomly changing dates on crap, and I don't like it.
No,
It just makes me like, I'm just going to go to somewhere else for my news then.
I just want new My Little Pony news because I've been talking about that movie for like since July, almost a year now. And there's been no new real information on it other than occasionally being like, yeah, it's happening. It's like, okay, can we get more information than that? No. It's going to be live action, whatever that means.
Okay, so we got Sunburst. I need to grab this one's eyes and put it on the other one. So we'll go eyeball to... It just makes it
Heard in
easier.
here, can't stop laughing. Pony vision of a furry, a pony with human ears and clown shoes. Is that like... That sounds like something Lyra would do. Like, this is my human cosplay. Just wearing clown shoes and has human ears. This big old...
Oops, I
Like,
did that wrong.
who was that guy who ran for president years ago? Who had big
There's a lot of people that ran for
The guy with big ears. He was like famously had big ears.
Ron Paul?
No, it was more obscure. He ran against like Clinton.
I wouldn't know the name, but I
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
know what
gonna
you're
look
talking about.
Because now it's
Ross Perot?
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's what Sunset said.
Yeah, that sounds right. Ross Perot.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Like, I was a child when that guy was running for president, but he was like a notable third-party candidate. I had no opinions. I was a child, but I remember people made fun of him for having big ears. The guy with the charts. Yeah, I was probably like, when did Clinton? How old was I when Clinton was elected? Like, I'd say 6. So yeah, I didn't really have an opinion.
I don't remember. Bush was the first president that I remember anything in office for.
Yes, same.
Because that was like high school days.
Mm-hmm. This is when I started paying attention.
I wouldn't say it's much paying attention. I just, this less I remember.
Aware. You're like, your brain is developed enough to like keep track of things by that point.
Oh, I can't really hide things in the old model. I thought I replaced his skin.
He looks sickly. I was gonna say it's like Sunburst, but he looks sick.
A little bit.
I do love the episode with his mom where she tries to chop off his goatee and he's ready for her. But that's clearly a thing that's happened in the past. Like every time she tries to like lop off his goatee.
So you, oh, I put body. Why did I put body? That's just a base texture. I'm just having a moment.
She probably got him the first couple times.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It is not. I told you.
It's perfect.
You would need to redo it. It wasn't gonna work.
It's fine. I can redo it.
You're gonna really? You don't draw.
I don't have to draw.
No.
No, I can guarantee it.
I guarantee you will. I've looked at those textures back and forth a lot. They're very different. I know what you're gonna do though. You might be able to get away with it.
See, yeah, you know what I'm going to do, and that's why it's going to work. I've gotten to the point, I've been in the software enough that like, if I feel confident I can make it work, it normally will work. If I'm unsure and I'm experimenting, that's different. This isn't as less about experimenting.
Like for my pony mod that I'm nearly finished with, I had to give up on some things with rarity. But like I'm using the VN models just because they're simpler.
They are.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's a certain amount of simplicity I like. I think the revamped is still simple in terms of its look and use. They haven't tried to like go Blender with things, with the complexity, and I kind of like that because I keep using SFM because of the simplicity, and I feel like, yeah, you could do a lot to try to beef it up, but then you're removing the simplicity, and then I don't want to deal with it
I
anymore.
don't know, like the VN models tend to have like 3 different types of hooves you can pick from, and like a bunch of other stuff.
Okay, so then I need to go to the, I think it's the VJ. No, it's not VJ. That's the. I still think it's funny. As far as I can tell, VJ is called VJ because it's made by Bearded Doom Guy. Why would it be J? Because Bearded Doom Guy's name is Joey.
Like how.
So I'm thinking that's why it's J. But then VA is Erudic Core, going off Erudic Core. Because, you know, that's the word I said.
Hey, chat, in the effort of talking about horses more, because we don't talk about horses enough. What is your head canon that you consider to be canon? What are things that are head canon that you consider to be canon, and nobody's ever going to tell you otherwise? I want opinions on your head canons that are absolutely true. Like for starters, Rainbow Dash and Applejack are a couple, and that'll never not be a thing in my.
That one has enough information that you can make a very good assumption, very, very, very strong assumption.
Yes.
There's still nothing that says it for sure, but if you have to pick a direction, it's the one I would go to.
Like it's kind of like they never straight up say Pinky as a child. There's a child in the room, and it's bouncing around her, and she rides off with it on an alligator with cheese sandwich, but they never say it outright.
It doesn't say it, but I would say that's even stronger than Applejack and Rainbow. Because like she says little cheese too.
But does she ever say, "This is my child"?
And Weird Al,
I gave birth to it.
And Weird Al even leaned into it in a tweet.
Yeah.
Which is one of my favorite tweets.
It is an amazing tweet. Just being like, rumors that I had sexual relationships with a horse are not entirely accurate. Oh, good stuff. All right, man.
So, what I see is I see an equivalent of a face and an equivalent of a face.
You're just gonna have to copy paste colors. That's what I would do.
So I can see that this is the top of the nose, and you can see that it slowly starts evening out here. Same thing here. So I'm gonna say this is also, because where's the bridge in the nose here? So
I wouldn't worry about anything but colors. The socks are going to be the hard part. The socks, the headdress. He's a bit of a painted horse, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
So the way I see it is that there's a bridge of the nose. The bridge of the nose to me is right here. It goes a little bit down the bridge of the nose. So this is the bridge of the nose, and it goes down a little bit. On here, let me make sure that the shape is similar.
Starlight time travel episode happened in a contained pocket timeline and did not actually result in the main trunk timeline overwrite.
Oh, actually, it'd be exactly where that black line is.
I mean, I could definitely see it as like all the different timelines that were created were just like time travel is tricky. Like,
Yeah,
did they visit alternate dimensions or did they like alter the one and only timeline? Time travel's funky. Oh yeah, like sure. In my mind, they altered the like base timeline, and that's the only timeline there is. And when they changed it, it made those timelines simply not exist. But which can suggest entire worlds being like ponies would be born and live in timelines that then were erased from existence, even if they were bad.
Okay, I would say this is the front of the nose. This is the longer portion of the nose, and this is the main bend point. If the main bend point is, to me, right about here, I want to go a bit below that, and I can probably go just a little higher. Let's go to here. That should go enough down. And I think that should be perfect.
I read enough into like how G4 became G5, and it is very depressing. So I could see how you might be like, that's not what happened. Where everyone dies except for like 3 villages, and the ponies start like the degree to which
It's really roughly done.
like everyone dies in the My Little Pony like timeline between G4 and G5 is very depressing.
It's implied they all die.
It's very much clear they all died. Discord even says as
I haven't watched any of it to have any context with any information I'm providing, but it's implied.
Most of what is implied between G4 and G5 is in the comic book series. They don't really go into it in the show as much. But the comic book series basically says, yeah, there was a war between the races again. And a lot of people died until it was nothing but 3 villages.
Comics books, I can see covering that information. They're not going to be in a kid show like, everybody died, yo. No, they're not going to say that.
They go into it in the comics.
Yeah, the comics are the place to do that. Because kids aren't going to because generally comics are going to probably be a primarily male thing to purchase. Even if it's something specifically to like girls type of content that's they're trying to sell for, they're not anticipating girls buying it. They're not going to be like, mommy, I need to go buy the My Little Pony comics. No, they're going to do the show.
Yeah. Well, in the comics, my favorite line is from Discord, and he's watching a message from Fluttershy, and she's like emphasizing how everybody is unique and everybody's different, and we should celebrate those differences, even if it brings us strife. And he watches it, and he's like, he'd clearly seen it before, and he just says, she recorded this before we knew how bad it was going to get. And it's just like,
okay,
oof.
I've got to actually, because the nose and mouth and stuff, I have to actually do the proper.
But it did get him to like
on this.
calm the hell down. Because I didn't read all the G5 comics, but that one was amazing. The one with Discord. Because like the whole premise of him like trying to destroy the crystals because he doesn't want magic to come back, because magic not existing is what held a tenuous peace between the races, and he just doesn't want to see anybody else get hurt. And in his mind, that means maintaining the status quo, which is no magic. And just copy paste.
Because I need to keep the mouth, and the mouth then on the outside of here has a darker version, and I need to make sure it matches up exactly because of bump maps. So the easier method is this, because really they're about the same color. It's, I just have to play around with a couple settings. This is a pretty easy one.
I think, I don't know if they say it outright, but after they create the gems, the unicorn crystal, the earth pony crystal, the things they in the movie that they try to bring together, after they create those, I think they lose their connection to the elements. In the same way Celestia lost her connection after banishing Luna. Because the elements were like, okay, I'll do this, but you're done. Kind of way.
You use this incorrectly.
It's like, you use this in a way that I do not approve, and I'll let it happen, but you're done now.
Did they ever talk about where the elements of harmony come from?
Yes.
Is
in
it-
the main series.
Does it make
before. It does.
Does it make sense?
The original Guardians, which included Star Swirl the Bearded, Miss Main, Meadowbrook, they believed that one day Equestria would be without them. So they used a spell cast assumably by Star Swirl to plant a small amount of their magic into a seeds that they would plant and would one day grow into the elements.
So, but it has its own personality?
It basically is based around their personalities, and they would find ponies with similar traits to then like act as an amplifier to call on the power that grew from their seeds. They explain it.
I feel like there's a direction I need to go here.
When they're
but I'm
using
not
the
finding
elements,
it.
they're essentially drawing on the power of the original Guardians. Once the elements are destroyed, though, they have to rely on their own power, which they realize they might very much can when they go to destroy Sombra.
There we go. It's very close.
The elements were kind of a training wheel of sort for drawing on the
Perfect.
power of friendship.
So, apparently, Sunburst and Dr. Hooves are the exact same hue, just different saturations and brightness. I didn't have to change his hue at all.
Well, that's the difference between brown and orange, yeah.
Yet every
You
time I
talked
say,
about
I know,
this.
but everybody else is like, no, they're not the same. No, orange and brown are the same.
This is like your favorite topic.
I know, but I mean, like, I'm saying not even off by a single number.
Yeah.
Literally the same number.
Yeah.
You can still have a ratio, like a number to go left and right. It is the same number. Like, that's kind of nuts. There. See, now that actually matches up better. But actually, I don't even think you can tell the difference.
It is.
Might be able to if you really dig, but
It is kind of sad when the elements are ultimately destroyed by Sombra, because yes, the main six are able to call on that power without the elements, but the seed that was planted by the original Guardians is essentially destroyed, and the training wheels are gone. They have to ride that bike without training wheels, which, like, without the elements, would they ever have learned to call on that power? Probably not. What I'm trying to say is we really need a new My Little Pony series so that I have something new to talk about.
oh, I see. I didn't do the import. That's why it's not working.
Also, I want to get more meat.
Go get more mead.
Well, in the main show, the Harmony Twilight proves that we can manipulate time, space, and reality, and the G5 hologram Twilight had the same sparkles as Harmony Twilight before show. What do you mean she had the same sparkles? And like in our cutie mark? The hologram thing was kind of like, look everybody, it's Twilight Sparkle. She's
It's
like,
Twilight Sparkle's balloon.
Twilight Sparkle's balloon. Yes. I'm so sad G5 didn't end, or
Didn't
didn't get a proper ending.
This is the show that never ends.
G5 had problems, but I still want to see how that was going to conclude. I still want to know where that was going. Today is Space Day, Batman Day, no pants day. I like that, yeah. Why am I wearing pants? That's a very good question. Is that a question you can answer?
Okay.
Answer fast. Okay, pants coming off.
Hold on.
He's calling my bluff. Ponies don't have to wear pants. Go get more meat.
I want to double check something. So, oh, so the actual color is well below. I might have to squish it a little bit. Well, it's not by a ton. I don't want a GIF. I want a flat image. Google's just image search is way better. Okay. So on this one, actually, it goes all the way down his nose.
Well, no, that's the later. That's the later picture. That's not his standard. That's when he grew the full beard in the final episode.
No, even here.
Okay, yes, that's when he had the goatee, but the beard, well, that was final episode. That was the.
But like
That's middle age.
all the ones I have are half nose.
Like that's his standard goatee. The beard one is not a good representation.
Yeah, but like this is still his goatee and it still goes his full nose. But on here, it only goes down to here.
Yeah.
But the question was to me this part, because this isn't going.
That should go all the way back to his hairline.
Not
oh no, it goes to.
It goes to his horn, which this is, but this part is the part that bugs me. But I don't have that here. So, but as far as I can tell, this goes. Can
you show where the mesh is?
There we go.
There you go.
So that's why it's doing this. It's coming down right here. So
that bit's on a completely different mesh. Go back. Look around. That's his ears.
Yeah, this is
never gonna be able to figure that out. I'm telling you right now.
Or I just don't care and leave it as
I don't care.
Yeah, for one, that's goofy as why it was done that way. Why it had to split
because
there.
They probably are doing it in Blender.
You have to split it. You have to split it somewhere. But normally, to me, this wouldn't be a gap. This would just be a split to where you would zip these two together up the top.
Well,
but apparently, it's
if you make that color go further left and right, it will go further back.
Oh, it's up to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you paint further
bad.
in both directions, you can probably get it to go further up.
All I care about is matching. So if I go on, let's go to
Can you do like a mirror.
Let's do this. That should be fine.
There's no point painting outside the mesh. If you bring the mesh up, you can know where to paint, where it'll matter.
Let's do that.
I don't know that that's making any difference. I think you're painting outside the mesh. Yeah, you're painting outside the mesh.
No, the mesh goes to up here.
Oh, okay.
This is probably where that triangle's coming down.
Okay.
That's my assumption.
Right. I think you're right.
I'm just gonna like kind of roughly go to here because whatever. That's way too big. Give me my paintbrush again.
No one will notice I didn't until you blatantly pointed it out. Did you point something out?
Oh, the little triangle thing, the thing on his head?
No.
Oh, the thing on his head? You might not notice, but I notice. And I don't want to look at this thing for the next whatever amount of time and go, oh, all I can see is this.
I don't think he ever releases a video and is just happy. That's why he never releases videos. Because if he releases the video, he'll know.
It's more of I have everything open. It's right here and it's ready. It'll take me a couple extra minutes and then it's gone. Where if I were to close everything and have to redo it, the amount of time wouldn't be worth it. But everything's open. Everything's ready. So
how I feel when I'm
screw it.
working on the mod, it's like everything's open. I don't want to stop because I'll have to open up everything if I want to continue.
Well, yeah, but you're going to do it again tomorrow because you're going to open it up everything to work on things.
I don't have time to work on it tomorrow.
I didn't say. It was being facetious.
Maybe Sunday. I need to finish it so I can start working.
Sunday's
on
going to be 70s out.
Is it?
And you have things that you're going to, not this weekend, but next weekend, you're going to be very busy.
Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you want to be working on it. But I also have somebody coming, not next week, but the week after that, to look at the lawn about some of the areas that I'm having a problem getting stuff to grow.
Pour more grass seed on it.
I've tried. The grass, the front lawn, I did it in tons of places and none of that grass is
Should let
growing
me
now.
do it.
I need an aerator.
Yeah.
We need something to pull up the ground. It's
Buy
way
a
too
pair
hard.
of cleats. Stomp around.
Michael,
What?
you're like, oh my God, the sun. I don't want to go outside. No, you're like, what if you went outside with shoes and just walked your entire half-acre lot? No.
An aerator is a super cheap tool. It's like a little pushy thing with spikes on it.
Well, for one, if it's not powered,
Yeah.
you are having something that's going and grabbing a piece of compacted dirt that deep, doing that whole yard would be hours and hours of physical labor.
Hey, you're not doing anything else.
No, it's actually not that expensive to have things aerated because the big mechanical things that come out there go boom, 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 and they're done in 20 minutes.
Labor's expensive, man.
Nah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Why do you care?
Because I want to have it done once and then it should be good for quite a while.
I personally don't even notice the brown patches.
Our lawn has a lot of in the front yard. Our backyard looks actually really
I've
good.
never looked at that front yard ever.
You drive into it every day.
I don't look at it.
Oh, well, I'm concerned as to what you're going to run into.
I aim for the driveway and then I go up it and I go inside.
Yep. Look at patched. Now it's not even, but that's fine. This to me is fine. And it doesn't go his full nose, but it goes most of it. Perfectly fine. Now we have an updated model.
Sure.
It's a little harder to work with because his hair is disconnected from the model. But again, I don't care. The only thing that bugs me right now is like you couldn't add more polygons to this glasses.
Brown is hard.
It is, but if you just did like 3 times as many, it would not be as noticeable.
It's
It's
pretty.
it's very noticeable, but I'm not going to care enough.
Not everybody has your like.
He's just wearing, these are just for like, because he thinks he looks cool in them, because they're not even doing anything. There's no glass in them. He's a faker. Big fat phony.
He's cool though.
Wait.
He ends up like I think.
I'm pretty sure Michael just called a stallion cool.
No, the glasses make him look cooler. I don't know that he's cool.
No, you definitely called a stallion cool.
He does, I think, hook up with Sunset, which I do not. Not Sunset. Starlight.
Sunset? That would be too much bacon colored
Which I
ponies.
do not like. Like, because Trixie and Sunset are much better. Or not Trixie. Trixie and
You just want to ship everybody with Sunset.
Trixie.
Bacon for everybody.
Trixie and Starlight are the better couple.
Did you get the same liquid?
Yes. It's exactly the same, dude. It came out.
Mine's very orange. Yours is very red.
Well, that's because there's less in
I feel like, did you spike my drink?
I did. I'm taking
You're not
it.
supposed to say that.
I did to make you make the bony smooch. It's all part of the plan. It's like now make them smooch. Yes. Good stuff.
All right. Now I have much better control of what he's going to look like and do. So this is going to be sunburst. This is hair. It's technically clothing too, but at least tells me that's the difference. And I don't want that on there. Okay. Okay. And so, yeah, it should be fine. Okay. This should be unlocked. I should lock it to this one now, because this is the one that technically is supposed to move with the other one. So unlock, and then hidden, because I don't need any facial features. His cape, I might need to do stuff with. Props. How can I move his glasses? Ooh, that's actually, thank God. So many people on these models don't actually like give you a bone for that.
It just locks it in place and you
Yeah.
can never move it.
Which is like stupid, because say I wanted him to be like that, he kind of cocks his head, and in doing so it moves his glasses, and then he wants to go and grab and push it up.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing that people do.
He does it a lot.
It would give it a lot more personality to it, and I thought it was actually not going to have a bone.
Which makes sense, because how the hell are those staying on his head?
I don't know, maybe he's just always going like this.
He's always just squishing. Like, pony glasses need to loop on behind the head.
They're trying to be human-like, but in doing so, they don't make any sense.
They should be like hanging from.
They can be magical.
ears.
But I also feel like when you have it on your ears, you're taking some of the weight off of your nose and putting it to your ears. Those would be 100% of the weight of them on your nose, and
Well,
especially for the size of those
If you
things.
have it,
Look how big the
around
metal
your
is.
ears, it could be like strings as opposed to like a loop around the ear.
I think like just glasses like this, because like our eyes are mainly forward, so we get forward facing glasses. These, they're very angled eyes, and then they tried to make them sort of forward but sort of not. This means that from his perspective, his eyes are able to see like a lot more to the left, because that's the idea about
a
having
wider range.
like most
Prey. Prey animal.
most herbivores, prey animals, predators have their eyes forward so that they can really have a lot of good detail on a forward target, because that's what they're doing. They're chasing on whatever. A prey animal has their eyes towards the side so that they increase their field of view drastically, so that they can see things like even a little bit behind them at all times, so that they know when something's coming up on them. And that's what this is not doing, is they're prey animals, which means that now a third of their whole vision is outside of their actual glasses range.
Yeah.
So
Those bunnies definitely saw that hawk before we did. Those bunnies were like,
well,
oh no.
they can see all around them, but not up.
Oh, they saw it. They were like gone.
Oh yeah, those other. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the one that got murdered.
No,
that day
that
when
one
they all disappeared because the hawk
They
floating
were
above.
just like gone. And we're like, what scared them? And we look up and there's just a hawk.
floating up there, just literally riding air, just staring down.
Yeah, he was looking for some delicious bunnies.
I'm gonna get a little cage that's open on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to get rid of the bunnies. Feed the hawks.
No. No, I mean, let the hawk eat, sure.
Yeah,
But I like the bunnies.
yeah. I'm gonna put up a sign, kind of like McArgo's.
Free bunnies.
Yeah, free bunnies. I'm gonna make sure it's left on the heater for a while so it gets that congealed burger taste.
For the hawk? Like, he might be a little weird.
Congealed bunny.
But we definitely have a hawk who just hangs out by our yard to eat bunnies.
There's so many bunnies though.
There's a lot of bunnies. I love them. But the hawk, he helps keep them in check a little. Because I don't think they have any other predators here other than the hawks. But the hawks have plenty of bunnies to pick from.
Yeah, we have like 2 colonies of bunnies, and there's one in the woods that has a giant wood pile that they live in, and then some live under a deck. And so because those bunnies don't like each other, but it does mean that have 2 bunny families that take up our yard, and we can have easily 6 to 8 bunnies on our yard in the evenings if they're undisturbed, and they like hopping around.
I know there's coyotes around here in this area, but I haven't seen them. The closest I came to ever seeing them around here is the day my battery was dead after we got back from a con, and we were at my work, and I started hearing coyotes in the area. So I'm like, we should go inside. And we went inside, and while we waited for people to come get the car, there was coyotes out there that night. They were yipping crazy. You don't remember that? Yeah, I saw the look on your face.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that because I don't need to.
There's very much coyotes that night. They don't bother people, but they were making it.
What are they gonna do? Eat me?
No, But they were making it very clear that they knew we were there, and they were trying to scare us. They didn't want us to be there. No. I mean,
You should at least act scared.
I feel like in that situation, you do not want to be in a situation where you come too close to them. But
High school girl?
coyotes aren't gonna attack people who are bigger than them.
High school
A
girl?
person could very much hurt a coyote. They don't want to mess with you, but you shouldn't really want to mess with them either. They let us know they were there. We tried to intimidate.
If I want to do, I feel like a zoom in shot's not great because, like, a lot of Dr. Weird does do very close up shots a lot for things, but I haven't established him in the house yet. And because of that, if I go right to doing like a big zoom in like this, I feel like I'm losing some of his position in the house. Where if I do this, it's still not really giving a position, but it's closer to being that you have from here the same walls, the same, well, maybe not the same floor, but the same colors of everything. Switching to this at least implies same building, even if you don't know where they are in relation to each other. And I think that's fine, because I think even Dr. Weird has it where, like, Dr. Weird would be saying something, and then Steve has a close zoomed up shot afterwards, and they've never provided any information as to where he
They
was.
don't show their legs very often, if that's what you get. Oh no,
No.
look at those pictures. Oh, scroll, go back. There are some good pictures.
No, like even in here.
The freaking Moonanites.
So I want to see, like, so they established the building that you're in, and then it goes right to a zoom in. So they're not even providing too much information as to where he is within this building. Yeah, but like it jumps to this. Technically, with that same machine, I guess there's enough to provide like that is next to him.
Mm-hmm. Well, that shot there shows they're next to each other. It's episode 1. Crazy.
Yeah, this is rabbit
It's
number
Rabon.
1.
That was the pilot episode.
They'll bring me my large French perfume and spray him in the eyes. That's how it happened to me. I mean, like, that's the kind of chaos I'm looking for, kind of, but like, I don't know if I could be that random.
I saw a really good picture of Sunburst, though, if you hit the back button a few times. If you go back to the see that one?
You mean where he looks like a mare, I'm guessing?
The one 4 down. Yeah, over. No, the one next to it. That one. Click that one. Oops.
Still got square nose.
No, it was a mare.
How is that a mare? What makes him a mare?
The eyelashes.
So, is it that you like mares or eyelashes?
Like mares. That's an indication of mare.
Wait, so what if you had a mare without eyelashes?
Like your OC?
Wait, are you saying you like my OC?
Your OC's a mare.
So you're into my OC.
Your OC's a mare.
Have you done weird things in your room with my OC?
Confess.
Confess.
You're the one who put your OC in socks and had them dance around.
It was a maid outfit.
Yes. You're like, dance for me, my horse.
All right, before I put the details into this shot, I want to make sure I know what the follow-up shot is, because normally I've had it many a times where you go to do the follow-up and then you change something that changes the first shot. So I want to make sure that we know what we're doing here. I'm going to copy this shot because it makes the most sense to put it here. All right, so okay, first I'm curious, like, the audio just keeps going for like the full 40 something seconds. That's great. All right. All Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go back to here.
Did anybody else here get in on the My Little Pony comic book thing? The Kickstarter? They already took money from my account, so something horse better show up. Michael petting an Argo OC plush. He does have an OC plush, it's up there. But it's very stallion looking, so We're gonna walk away from this one. No, he has a OC plush. It's fine.
My OC plush is right there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's fine. It looks more like a stallion than the Source Filmmaker version.
Yeah, sweet.
It looks like it likes French fried taters.
I like French fried taters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I don't know who made the actual plush, but it was a gift from Surya Dragon. So I've had him for a little bit, but it actually looks. It turned out really good. Like,
Yeah.
I'm very happy. I think it's perfect, and it's not like wire in the tail. It's not overly stuffed or a problem. Like, it's actually very well made.
I'm going around now.
It's that's the kind of plush that I would be like, where it kind of is that perfect ground between like looks really good, but also like I'm not concerned about it like being handled or something. The tail is. Tails are always a problem out of those because the tails like have a small base but then get really floofy. So I always feel like if you throw them around a lot, the tail's going to eventually get detached because there's just not enough mass on there. But still,
Boom hasn't released any pony comics yet, but they got the rights to all the IDW stuff.
I was like 30 minutes or more, or 30 minutes or so from missing the wanting to do it. I just didn't have the $300 to drop on it at that moment. Now I kind of did, so I was like, okay, I could do it, but.
We might still have a chance. It's just going to be after everybody.
Well, I mean, I could have done it 2 weeks ago, but I wasn't sure what it was going to be in 2 weeks. So, because you don't have to pay for it until the thing's up. But I had a different Kickstarter that also ended this week that was like $60-$70.
Admittedly, I'm trying to get a little bit more money together to throw it into my retirement plan. Because your retirement plan's taken care of. I actually have to pay attention to mine.
Yeah, mine's just auto.
Yeah, mine is not.
What? No! It's a horse!
What is
Very,
that?
What? No! It's a horse!
Try to
the
get-
what is fine, but it's not really what I'm looking for. I don't know. Annoyed isn't maybe what I'm looking for. Let's do smug. I'm gonna try smug.
Yeah, my retirement is. I have projections. I'm mostly meeting them.
I'm on. All I cared about is I am on par for retirement at 65 with more than enough, so I'm good. That's all I care about.
I'm hoping to retire in my 50s.
I was reading an article that was like talking about how silver retirees or people that are retiring in their 50s are causing a drain on the economy, and it's like, but isn't that also the dream that everybody is supposed to be working towards, retiring early? And now you're saying that they're causing problems. So yeah.
If you retire in your 50s, because you got lucky. I'm hoping to get lucky. If you retire at all, it's just.
Yeah, in society it's
difficult.
large.
What? No, it's a horse.
Okay, maybe not.
What? No, it's a horse.
I really want that to be quicker. I wish there was somewhere between smug and annoyed.
No, I've been very lucky in the stock
I'm
markets.
tired.
And I've been turning year over year about 50% on my investments,
I was too confused.
which is, to my understanding, pretty good.
I'm gonna try
And
confused and see
and
if
if I
that
can
does any
keep it
better.
up, I can be retired in my 50s. Should be a millionaire.
Oh, nice. You're on
before I'm
plush of
50.
your owns OC. Yeah, I mean, it's a I mean, I never really needed one. I never really cared. I don't have my OC because I like having my own character. I have the OC because people were desperate to have a representation of
Everyone
me to
needed
use.
an OC.
No, somebody wanted it for me, and so I did like a poll and a competition for it. Ended up leaning the direction I kind of wanted anyway. But
Jay had like 5 OCs.
yeah, I don't care. I don't use it for shit.
Do you remember my OC's name?
Beans?
No, it is not
No,
Beans.
it's Jack.
That's part of it.
Flapjack.
It's based on a game.
Pepperjack.
How's that a game? It's an old man game
Cracker Jack.
that involves jacks. There's only one game.
Monterey Jack.
That's a cheese.
So it's Pepperjack.
It's still a cheese.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
It is not. It's, you know what it is. You're just being evil.
Jackery.
Yes.
Big Jack.
The biggest.
Jack Mehoff.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. You've all heard it here. His official OC name is Jack Mehoff.
There's only one game that involves jacks and a rubber ball.
See, Michael has. We brought this up before. Michael has weird fetishes.
God damn.
What?
Have you never played
It's a
jumping
horse.
jacks?
That's closer. I wish she was just a little bit more annoyed.
What?
Jumping jacks was
No,
fun when I was a
it's
kid.
horse.
It was a dumb game.
If she could do that, but just angrily. Oh, maybe let's just do angry. Try angry. That was close. She just sounds kind of sad.
As far as old man games go, like that's right up there with ball and hoop. Jumping jacks.
Yeah, but it sounds like most of the games you played when you were a kid were let's get in a barrel and roll down a
I
hill.
did play like dominoes and jumping jacks and stuff when I was a kid. Ball and cup.
People, you
ball
couldn't
and
afford the
cups.
ball, so it was just cup.
It was just cup. I just shook it around.
Look at this cup. I got so much liquid in it.
Delicious, delicious water.
Yeah, the hardback comics are supposed to be shipped November, December, if I remember right. Yep. I just like Mike. I went on Discord at like noon, and Michael said it's sending soon, and then I went and checked, and it was already closed. I'm like,
When I said soon, I meant soon.
yeah, I know it was, but it's whatever. I have so many.
Several times before that.
I have like 7 or 8 open Kickstarters I've supported, and I'm just some of those just take years. This one, December, is actually not that bad of a turnaround.
To be fair, that's the Kickstarter to actually make it happen.
What?
They're gonna sell those comics even
a
after the
horse.
fact. They're gonna.
No, it's a horse.
You'll have another chance.
That one's, I think angry's gonna work. I'm just hoping for one that's not as angry. Or maybe if I drop the temperature a little bit, I'll try that next.
Like I've wanted the comics for a while, but I just don't like the paperbacks because I feel like they wouldn't survive.
What I like about those is like on my shelf there, I like getting art books and stuff from things that I enjoy. And so that would have been perfect. It would have fit on there. It's just literally that Kickstarter came about about the time that I just got the car. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I need to get caught up and stuff. And the tree's coming down next week. So I was like, I'm financially a little tighter. But now I'm like, okay, I could do it. But
It's over.
they might do late pledges. Sometimes they do. But if they do, because the turnaround's in December, it's going to be very long of a late pledge.
I can look if it's good. If they're doing anything.
Sometimes they do late
Might
pledges.
say something. It's not like a random Kickstarter. It's Boom Comics.
One that I just did, I don't want to verify my account. You're going to make me verify my account? I'm not going to do that. Wait, I can't, wait. Hold on. I can't actually visit. I can log out. Okay. I was like, wait, you're not going to let me visit your website?
It says it's not going to ship till December.
Yeah, we said that already.
Yeah.
What's that one that I just had come out? This one. I thought this was actually a pretty neat game, Wild Heart, where it was like a third-person RPG multiplayer game.
The old stories.
Oh wow, that's old or allowed. But it looked actually kind of neat, and so I ended up backing that one a little bit. It didn't get as much as I think they were hoping for, but they got enough. But it looked pretty decent, and I like supporting games on here, and I can that look good. And I think there's supposed to be like an early access that I get access to as well. I think I have like 4 or 5 games that are pending on there right now. Oh yeah, I was doing the audio. Oh. Apparently I closed. Where's my audio tab? Okay.
What? No! It's a horse! No! It's a horse!
I feel like if you contacted them via their
No.
email, you
It's a
could
horse.
request
No, that's
something, but if you really want it.
no. Sometimes they do late pledges, but usually if they do, it's an immediate thing. This is closer.
They got the money. They I was hoping they would hit 500,000, but they got close. They hit 435,000.
Yeah, they got more than enough, and they had plenty of stretches done too.
Yeah. So, like, there was certainly
Oh, I was gonna drop
interest.
that temperature.
Happy Workers' Day. Yeah, they're having a march in Minneapolis for Workers' Day.
Probably having marches everywhere.
May Day.
And in 3 days, they're gonna forget everything because it's gonna be Star Wars Day. When is Derby's birthday?
That's actually soon.
Yeah, I thought that was soon.
Yeah, I think it's
I thought it was March or April. I would think April 1st.
it's not April 1st. It's in March. We missed it. Yeah, it's March 1st.
Oh, okay. You missed Derby's birthday. Did you get her a cake?
I did not.
She is sad.
No.
What? It's
It's
a horse!
Derpy Day is
No,
every day.
It's a horse! No! It's a horse!
I said what? No.
No! It's a horse!
I love how they just like change some of the words sometimes. I feel like annoyed is probably going to be the better one on here, but annoyed kind of ends up sounding, let's just go like full.
It's gonna be all over the place.
I know, but that's what I ended up doing for Sunburst, and it worked.
Okay.
Sometimes all over the place is good. I want all over the place. It's chaotic. Dr. Weird is like the most all over the place voice.
Yes.
So yeah, it's fine.
You don't want meat? Why not? You said
It's
tasted
heavy.
Good.
I'll take it truly though. You can go
Some
go
more
get
meat?
more meat and then get really, really drunk again.
It does help me sleep. I get you to Truly, an 8% one.
No.
What do you mean no?
Regular truly.
It's a difference of 3%.
That's a 3% that I don't need.
If we
You can say it's a difference of 3%, but it's also a difference of 60% more. Keep thinking like I want to say like some of the music that's coming from the playlist is the ones I really like, but I guess the whole playlist is stuff I like, so whatever. Truly? Truly? Is it unruly? I'll take it. That's fine.
Gross.
So, you want to drink it?
No, I don't want to drink
Why are you not grabbing mead?
it. I mean,
There you go. He says this one's gross, but I believe no. Actually, I think Adam bought these ones. I think these red ones, they're like fruit juice ones, are pretty good. But they're I think Truly does the iced tea ones. I really like the iced tea ones. They're my favorites, I think. Iced tea is good. The only thing I don't like is that, like, look at this can. It's all like flashy and like got all these colors on there, and then the liquid just comes out like, I think it has a very slight pinkish hue, but if it is, it's barely.
What? No, it's a horse.
That sounds like somebody doing horrible acting.
What? No, it's a horse. What?
I can't stop
No,
looking at Big
it's
Head
a
Rainbow
horse.
Dash.
That's close.
What? No,
He's-
it's a horse.
Saw a couple of brony comrades today. Last time I saw a brony in the wild that wasn't one of my friends. They were at a thrift store, and I thought, hey, that's cool. I'm like, wait, that's the one taking all the pony stuff. I want the pony stuff. That was kind of funny. I did kind of want him to go over there and talk to the brony, but he didn't. And it made me.
No, I was there to do other stuff. I'm not going to go and randomly talk to people because they happen to be like doing, like, if I see somebody that's
He
wearing,
was very brony.
so there was one time in a grocery store,
Mm-hmm.
I was wearing a Rooster Teeth shirt.
Yeah.
And it was one that just, they had two shirts they made a long time ago. That's one said cake and it was brown. The other one said pie and it was like an orange. And the idea was like, buy a shirt to represent which you prefer. And I thought, I just liked a shirt that said cake on it, but it had the Rooster Teeth logo on the back. And somebody stopped us at a grocery store and then was like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Rooster Teeth. And here's a bunch of pictures of me going to RTX. And here's the things I was doing. I'm like, I'm buying fucking groceries. And you're like, going down your history of how obsessed you are about something. Cool.
So
it's 11 p.m. at night at a Cub Foods.
You were at a Cubs at 11 p.m.
Yeah, me and my roommate, that was Sunday nights when because he'd work Sunday evenings.
Yeah.
That was just the time that we had available. So we always went at like 11 p.m. because it was empty.
Except for that guy.
Yeah. And it was just like, okay, that's cool.
I do feel like you came across an Adam. And you were wearing
Yeah,
a
I know.
Union shirt.
But what you're saying is you should be that guy.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, you used to wear your necklace. Whatever happened to that? That was like your.
I wear that necklace because for many, many years I just wore necklaces in general. But normally I had like a little key on it or something.
There's a Rainbow Dash.
I still have them around somewhere. I just necklaces. I like necklaces, but they also kind of get like annoying at times.
I've never
So-
worn a necklace. I think it would like bother me, like the back of my neck.
I feel
Be
like
like hanging there.
90% of the time, if a man is wearing a necklace, it's because it's a religious thing. Not many other times that somebody is wearing a man is wearing it for really much of
I
anything.
think sometimes there's the whole like
What? No, it's a
pens,
horse.
I think, of what you would consider a necklace. I always liked the
What?
Rainbow Dash
No,
necklace you wore.
it's a horse.
That's because I'm a weird horse nerd.
What? No, it's a horse.
Okay, this one I like the mixture of these two. I'm gonna load these two both, and we're gonna see what we can do about combining
I typed
them.
in Derpy Day on my phone and look, I got this cool picture of Derpy. And,
I love Mama Derby.
you
She looks like she's got back problems.
no, she's just happy that her daughter, Dinky. Okay, that's another headcanon that is absolutely true in my
What?
brain. Like that one, Dinky
What?
is
No.
Derpy's daughter, and nobody
What?
on this plane or the
No.
next will tell me otherwise. So Applejack and Rainbow Dash are a
no,
couple, and Dinky is Derpy's daughter. Those are like
It's a horse.
solid, technically headcanons, but nobody will convince me otherwise. They're
Okay.
not canon.
What I want to do is I want to kind of get rid of this portion of this one, and I want to get rid of this portion of this one. I feel like I like the intro of this one more, and I want to combine them.
No. What? No, it's a horse.
Okay, but I feel like then this needs to be shrunk down a little bit.
What? No.
No,
What? No.
I'm well and done with any kind of jar jokes.
What?
It ran its course.
What?
I am guilty of
What?
having made
No,
a few of
it's a
them.
horse.
Once
Okay,
upon a
actually, I like that
time.
gap there. I think that's. I would prefer what, not what. I'm gonna run it one more time just to see if we can get a better what. If I can get, because I really want to have it where she kind of just goes up with an inflection, but it's kind of been going flat.
Yeah, I found a really good picture. I'm gonna post it into the stream chat. The stream, be ready.
Yeah, the jar joke thing is,
It's done.
I think
it's done.
it's not done, but I feel like it's just, it's not as, it's one of those that like, it's been overdone, so it's just not as funny anymore. And if, well, for God, for how long it's been.
Hey, this is a good joke that I posted in the stream chat. Everybody can look
Derpy
at
time. No, mom, no.
it. No.
What does that mean?
It's the meme that's it's goofy time.
Oh,
It's goofy time. No, Dad, no. Which is like the best.
one of the grossest things ever. Yes, but thankfully most people just take it, I would call it a cute route of just putting like horse in jar and like not take it too far. It's the implication that is rough.
It's unfortunate that it was like the pony thing that the entire internet became aware of. So even people
Well, it doesn't matter what it is. They'll find
drawings.
something that's weird because that's the stuff. They're not going to be like, hey, do you see that like guy that wore that like Celestia outfit with a giant paper head that came off his thing? Remember that one? The
Giant
really
paper head.
the one that the guy that was like dressed as Celestia but had like a paper mache head that went up like 10
Yes,
feet.
I do
Like
remember
that one.
like-
You know, like that one's not going to attach to people as much
Yeah,
as that
no,
other
like,
one will.
I have friends who aren't in the brony thing, who, if, when you tell them about My Little Pony, the one thing they know about, because they're in internet culture, is the jar. That's what they know. That is what we are known for. Good job, everyone. Celestia was your first waifu from LLP. That's a choice. It's very big.
She got badonk.
You had the big badonk.
She got meat.
Get a cake.
Why does it have to be cake? Why
it's
can't
always
she be into other things? Well, okay, she showed that she likes pancakes. You could lean into
No.
pancakes.
That was the whole thing in the episode. The
Oh, okay, yeah.
the one with the press. He
yeah.
caught her like cramming down slices.
But
of
I'm
cake.
pretty sure that was after we had the meme and they were just leaning into the meme.
Thank you. I thought that's where the meme started.
I don't know. I feel like it could be either one. Because I know like they definitely show that she enjoys sweets, but like for somebody that just does like politics all day, you'd think that like she would not be working out. And
She very much delegates most of the work to others. She's done. By the end of like not even by the end, by like season 3, she's done actually running the country. I'm still convinced if we're talking about headcanons that I believe be 100% canon, Celestia was only still running Equestria because she was waiting for her sister's return. The moment her sister returned, she was looking for an out.
just taking forever.
Refresh.
No, it's just. I guess it doesn't matter because it's just processing in the background, isn't it?
Like if you follow the canon into G5, she leaves with
No, this is the old
Luna
one.
to Skyros.
Didn't finish. I refreshed Michael and now it's broken.
Try again.
But no, but it would have been done by now.
It's you. That's how you sound.
I love this like loading screen in the background. Like, that's cool.
Dog and
It's
Pony.
not doing shit.
Dog and Pony Show was the first really good Rarity episode, yes. And I miss the Diamond Dogs. Whatever.
Oh, it's on a
happened to
loop.
them.
Oh, is it on a loop?
It's working. Just do something.
No, it's not on a
else.
loop.
What are you talking about?
I'm like watching these two, and sometimes it goes up to here, and then sometimes it goes up all the way.
It's very much just an animation.
I think it's a little bit, but
What? No, it's a horse.
ooh,
What? No, it's a horse.
It's a horse.
that's too slow for Dr. Weird.
What?
When
No.
are we gonna sit down and just watch?
Wait,
Binge watch
What?
all of My Little Pony together. What did she say? Let's play it again.
just listen. All right, so it says what? No, it's a horse.
Yes.
What? No.
She failed.
It doesn't.
Doesn't make noises. It's like she wanted them to let you know what you sound like.
What is that? All right, I'm gonna start poking at other things. I'm gonna let another one run while we're doing that.
Imagine doing that for over 1,000 lines. That's what I did.
Cool.
And then after I finished, I am kind of just done with that mod. It is what it is. I've moved on to other mods with ponies. Don't worry, Chad. I will make ponies into video games until my dying breath. His horse.
Okay, and now I need to make sure this door is open. Oh, I need to make sure the Uma is here too. Just a rig. I was like, why is it saying there's a problem?
This is my work phone. I'm going to type in My Little Pony Butts and see what comes up. Pony Butts. This one. What's that one?
This is the butt shaking.
Butts. It's on my work phone now. Fine.
Oh, there's probably so much crap on your work phone.
Yeah. There is. All pictures of horse. Save for work pictures. I don't want rumors spreading. I would never leave the horses.
Okay, I don't think that this is including any of the outdoor lights, though. Yeah, this scene is not including any outdoor lights. So I need to grab those.
Here's some philosophical advice. Self-worth is a scam. You can't build what doesn't exist. Oof. I think personally that having confidence in yourself is key to success in life, even if you're a complete fuck up. You have to believe.
There's that whole phrase, fake it till you make it. Mm-hmm. And it's kind of a joke to a degree. In a way, the whole faking it part is about putting yourself in a risky situation to kind of push yourself to excel at something. And in doing so, you might find that you have capabilities you weren't unaware of. So, well, it could fail if you truly take that risk and believe and push. Most times than not, you'd be surprised.
Also, if you can get your foot in the door in a job, those places don't want to go through the hassle of having to fire you and hire someone else.
Yeah, but that's not going to be a fun experience.
But if you can learn the job, then you'll get to keep the job. But you got to get your foot in the door first.
Yeah, I've done that before. First places of you sell yourself and then just have the confidence to try your best in that position. And as long as you're not lying, who cares? Like, I've had it where with my job, I've like said I was part of certain things and whatever, and I definitely wasn't lying. Like I was part of an SAP implementation. I did this and I did that, and I was, but I wasn't integral or really a big part of it. But it's pushed now where I'm going to probably be parts of some things that would really excel potentially where I could go in the company, even though the experience that I have is not quite maybe what they're looking for. But I'm also confident I could figure it out as I go. So that's kind of where that fake it till you make it type thing. Just never lie. Like if you're just telling people that you are proficient in something when you're not, you just find other ways to talk around it, and it works. As long as you truly feel that it's something that you could figure out. But like there's so many positions that are like, there was one I remember reading about where there was a business that said needs 5 to 10 years experience in this programming language. And then somebody said, that language has only been around for 2 years. You can't have that much experience, but all these places just put it on there as a requirement for stuff. And so you just have to get your foot in the door and they don't care afterwards. Mm-hmm. They usually do the shoot for the moon, knowing that they're not going to get that. They give the information for the perfect person, and then they're going to find somebody underneath that line. Because if you find somebody above it, more than likely you're overqualified anyway. So,
No, here's the thing. I'm well aware I'm powerless, but so is everyone else. I will crush them beneath my feet.
What? No! It's a horse!
It's a horse.
What? No, it's a horse.
I like that one.
no, she sounds like she's getting kind of sexy about it.
What?
Yeah, because it's a sexy horse.
If this was a little quicker,
What?
I'm just gonna, I think in the background until we get like kind of locked in, I'm just gonna give it a couple shots.
You were farting their nostrils directly. That's what you know what? That's a good attitude to have. I feel that way about my work sometimes. I will fart in your nostrils directly if you challenge me. My work's fun. I fought in your general direction.
This song, the one that's playing, I actually had a video that I was working on for.
Is it the smoochy one?
No.
The one with Sombra and Star.
You remember the one that I had that was like, I think it's called Always With You, that was a silhouette and look at the sunset. It was just an experimental thing I was playing around with.
I do.
It was something along that lines where I wanted to have it where it was, I think with the Wonderbolts, and I wanted them to be with a song that had a really like inspirational, like growing beats. And I wanted to have them basically like something that was artistically falling with different things that were going on and bursts that were all going on with like a symmetrical thing down the thing with using silhouettes and coloration. I just never put too much effort into it. I started it, but it ended up being like the choreographing for it would be hard. But I had this really cool idea about like playing like with it was a lot of silhouettes, but using like different colors of the silhouettes to have them all kind of like looping, like taking actions and with the beat.
Sunset. We're never gonna get the best viewers if you keep banning them.
Intestinal recriminal toink. Recrimatoink.
I like it.
Intestinal recrimatoink.
So sexy.
What is that?
It's a hot new move. That's what that is.
If my doctor said I had that, I would be like putting together a will.
Well, no, either that or he's like very into Dr. Seuss. you have intestinal
Recrimatoink.
It's like, are you sure, doctor? As you go, whoop, pling, ding, and you hear a bell ring. It's like, yes, I'm certain.
Wait! No! It's a horse. What? No!
A
It's
horse,
a
my
horse!
horse. How's that song go?
The last part's there better,
My
but they're
horse,
just the
my
what's.
Pony, my horse. Gee, I love my horse. My pony, my horse.
Actually, let me check here. So it's going what?
You would do.
There's only
okay.
a level 1. Okay, it's a level 1 in the middle, but I can't really change it. I'm gonna drop it just a little bit. We'll see how this turns out.
Some confessions going on in chat.
All right, let's not going to kind of go that direction with things, please.
I think we should look if Pony News has like released information about the movie yet. Or, I'm just gonna type in Pony News and see what news comes up about ponies. All ponies everywhere. Miracle Riders mount up for 9,300-mile Pony Express motorcycle ride? That's bullshit if you're not riding the ponies. You should be using actual ponies. And a lot of stuff about Pony AI. I don't even know what Pony AI is, but it's messing with my pony.
Save a
feed.
cowboy, ride a horse.
Save a cobbler, ride a horse.
Isn't the phrase?
I've never heard that phrase, but I love it.
Well, no, it's a song. I think it's like save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Yes, I've heard that one.
I know. So, Michael?
I heard cobbler.
Cobbler?
Yeah, I heard save a cobbler, ride a pony. Ride a horse.
I thought it was just your eyes that were bad. What's going on here?
No, like it made sense. Like save your shoes by riding the horse. And so the cobbler.
No, I think it's supposed to
fix them.
Okay, you know what? Just sure. Sure, it's save a cobbler.
Right on.
I thought you were talking about like the southern dessert dish.
I mean, the thing I make sometimes, it's
Yes.
absolutely delicious.
That one is good, but like for somebody that says I don't like eating sweets very much, and then it's like keeps pouring the sugar in.
I know how to make a cobbler, yes.
It's just so much
Because I
sugar.
grew up eating those things. It's really easy to make a cobbler.
It's just pure sugar.
That's a dessert, yes.
Well, at least you say that one's a dessert.
Yes, that one is very much a dessert. It's really just fruit, flour, sugar, and butter. It's super straightforward, easy, and delicious. Cobbler is good, yes. I like a blackberry or raspberry cobbler, but I've had peach cobbler. He wouldn't eat the peach cobbler. He would be disgusted.
Not peach
by it.
cobbler. The blackberry one is good.
Yeah.
I like blackberry because a lot of other fruits are like kind of going too far
You
into the sweet.
eat like 3 things. You won't eat ribs
Because I don't like meat that's overly fatty, and ribs are normally like 30 to 40%
You won't eat
fatty.
anything from the ocean, which is like,
I've eaten shrimp.
yeah, you'll eat shrimp.
You,
Like,
you make stuff with shrimp.
You eat it, but with like under duress.
Yeah, well, fish makes me actually sick. Like it makes me want to puke.
Why don't you just get high before I feed you fish, and then you'll eat it?
Because you got rid of all your gummies. You gave them to people.
No, I have them. I gave the super bad ones away to Jay, and he got rid of them.
You gave it the super high percentage ones.
The
to
ones
Jay.
that I thought maybe I was like out in the street and like needed help. And I had to keep convincing myself that I was actually in my bed. Those ones I gave to Jay. Because I was like, I can't touch these again. They will murder me.
Can't touch this. It's really his legs.
the
Oh, his
blackberry
legs
is
are.
good.
I was wondering, his legs are kind of broken in the back. That's actually because I copy pasted the new model onto the old model, and the back legs are slightly different. But
Just
I
smashed his legs.
don't care because they're underneath his like protective man sash. But yeah, you can definitely tell like the legs are a little low.
I do
It
like
should be more like this.
I do like a comic I saw a while back where it has Trixie wearing her cloak and Sunburst wearing his cloak. And Starlight wanders up like, hey guys, I found my old cloak from high school. Now we can have like a cloak club. And Trixie looks at her like, oh, sweetheart, no. Like, this is just no. It's a cute comic.
Close enough. As long as
Yeah, I have to find it now and post it in the stream chat because that's what stream chat's for.
okay, good. I was wondering if adjusting his leg position was going to affect the cloak position, which definitely is a thing on some things, but it's not, and it's good. They shouldn't be connected. I've definitely seen more somewhere they do, but that makes it so that when they're walking, the cloak moves with them. If this doesn't, it makes it's now more or less convenient because you have to animate the cloak with it, but then it makes it more realistic in movement. So that makes him a little annoying to work with if you're doing animation, but for what I would want, it's fine. Strawberry cobbler?
It would work. It'd be pretty good, I think.
Strawberries like
I like strawberry.
I like strawberries, but I usually like strawberries just as a strawberry. You put strawberries in things, and I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of like.
How do you not like strawberries?
No, I like strawberries, but I feel like if you put them in other things, they're not as good anymore. The best strawberry is just a strawberry.
It's getting harder and harder to feed this guy.
I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying it wasn't as good. I'd prefer blackberry or raspberry.
Yeah.
In that, blackberries are better, I think, for mixing stuff.
They're tart, which I think.
Strawberry shortcake is good, but that's kind of still very focused on the strawberry.
I found the comic I was looking for. I need to download.
Okay, looks like he's taking a duke.
Post in the stream chat. You guys should all be looking in the stream chat to know what I'm talking about. But that's the comic I was referring to. It's in there now. The stream chat's nice because I can talk about random pony shit I saw years ago, and then I can share that with you. You know, I haven't done anything with bananas, I think, since moving here.
You bought banana like extract.
Yeah, that's not real banana. That's just a hat in case you need sudden banana flavor.
If I, in any time in my life, require the use of the phrase, I need sudden banana,
Yeah.
then I don't need sudden banana.
Can I convince you to drink some of the banana flavoring?
No.
What if I put it in a cup?
What else? I'm not going to drink it right from the bottle either. I'm not drinking it.
I'm gonna drink it. And then
Can you bring a bucket to puke in?
I'm not gonna puke.
Extracts are not meant to be drank directly. But neither onions aren't meant to be eaten directly, too. And Michael did that anyway, so. Wow. You just stop on the stairs to belch.
You heard that, did you?
Are you trying to clear the palate for your banana?
Look, I have in my hand the essence of banana.
Why did you get it?
I don't remember. We haven't used it yet.
We
Yes, we. Look at the banana.
extra touch artificial. So it's made of this banana flavor. Is made of a water, propylene glycol, natural and artificial flavors, FD&C yellow number 5. So it's essentially water, some filler, a few things to make the flavor, and then the fake color.
Just like Mom used to make. Here, give it to me. I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna put it in my glass.
It's made in Iowa.
It might be good.
It expired in 2764.
In the year 2764, it'll finally expire.
It doesn't actually have a date on it, which is kind of weird.
Well, because this is not gonna expire. It's not food.
It's food.
Even the color is like added, I'm sure.
No, it does say that. It's literally just a bunch of random chemicals and food coloring.
What's it? I'm gonna open it.
I like bananas, but
Let's smell it. So banana.
it smells like banana runts.
Yeah. This is pure extract.
There's
of
like
banana runs.
there's certain things that like they never get the flavor right. Like bananas. Only thing that does banana right is banana. Any of the flavorings always feel so artificial.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna just drink it.
That was a bad idea.
Did it taste like banana?
No.
What did it taste like?
What does pain taste like? Ew, what do you mean, ew? Oh, that was not pleasant.
Yeah, most flavor extracts are, unless they're diluted, just don't taste good. Why? Are you going to taste it anymore? Or you just burned out your mouth just burning.
This is interesting. It's not as bad as drinking it straight. The smell was good. The taste, you need very little. And I did.
You did like
I had
a
a
whole
lot.
teaspoon of it.
So
I
much.
want it's like, yeah, this smells like mostly banana and a little bit of mead. Your mouth is yellow.
Is it?
Yeah. No, like your tongue's just yellow.
Ooh, that's probably the jaundice.
The banana extract reminds me of my coworker told me that Trader Joe's has ginger shots. I do from Trader Joe's. I've got their they have ginger chews. They're not made from Trader Joe's, but they get it from another company, and it's little chewy candies that are ginger. They're very spicy. I mean, not spicy in like a pepper spicy, but like the sharp, like almost a wasabi type one, because the ginger is just so heavy on it. But it's very good. I get those candies every now and then.
Hey, happy don't fuck with alcohol anymore because it makes you drink banana flavor. Because I drank a bunch of alcohol and then I was like, you know what's a good idea? Drinking artificial banana flavor. Ugh.
You said you were gonna drink just a shot and then you wouldn't put it in something. Like, no.
Oh, I drank some. It was not a great. It was not good. It was not. I would not recommend. Now I made this mead that I'm drinking. I made it in my closet.
Why is
Which is something I do.
Oh,
I only made beer one time and it got shot to the ceiling, but that wasn't my fault.
Well, that's like saying
I wasn't watching
that.
the child.
No, that's like saying if you went to like a daycare and a kid gets into the poison under the cabinet, that it's not the parent watching them's fault.
This child is easily in his 30s. I actually have no idea how old he is, but I assume he's in his 30s, late 30s. He should have known better. I messaged him earlier to see if he was available to for Board Game Smart, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Why does he have double eye?
What did you do? That's not normal.
I overrode the base texture, but it's keeping the original on there?
What I've learned from making alcohol is that making alcohol is easy. Making it good is hard. You can very much make alcohol with very little effort or skill, and it'll get you drunk, but to make it taste good, that takes time and like repeat trial and error.
I know what I did wrong.
I suspect if you follow a recipe, you can like figure something out. But as far as my meat's been concerned, it's been a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, so I messed up on the wording for it. It's supposed to be iris, and I think I crashed it.
I never had ginger before, so I decided to try it. And I made the mistake of taking a bite out of a chunk of ginger root. I eat ginger shavings sometimes with sushi. Because if you get like sushi at the grocery store, it comes with ginger shavings. Because the whole idea is ginger is a palate cleanser. So
Ginger's just good. I like ginger.
You are a ginger cannibal.
I haven't
But-
actually saved it in a while. Oh, that's pretty
No,
recent.
I like ginger, but the ginger savings that come with like sushi, I actually like that stuff. I don't know that I would ever eat it outside of like eating sushi, but it's pretty good.
Ginger's good for vertigo. That's my main reason for having it. But then I've just gotten to like it. I make these little, it's firecracker meatballs, and they have ginger that I cut up into those as well.
Have I had those?
Yeah, I make them all the time.
They're delicious. Are those the ones we cover in the yum yum sauce?
Yeah,
They're delicious. I didn't know you put ginger in them.
yeah, there's ginger in it.
I thought it was like just standard like meatballs.
Nope, it's panko, ginger, green onion, soy sauce, and pork.
Yeah, I make the meatballs with the spaghetti.
Well, those are special ones that are meant to be sent out on their own, not just like you doing your bare minimum to make food.
Yeah, I get the bag of meatballs and I heat them up in the oven. Pretty cool.
I can already see I did a lot of this wrong.
One of my like bucket list things, the thing to do before I die, is I want to eat an ostrich egg. Like, I want to eat a whole ostrich egg just by myself. I want that to be what kills me. Because I've seen like an omelet made with an ostrich egg, and it's like feeds 4 people. I'm gonna challenge that.
Oh, the one thing I haven't actually done here is I bet you when I open his mouth.
I think an ostrich egg tastes good.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Why isn't ostrich eggs a thing? in America. Why does he look like he's barfing out his?
So I forgot about that. So his goatee is tied to the other model, where the lip sync is tied to this one. This is kind of a unique situation.
I know you've put a lot of work into this, but it's not too late to go back to the VN model.
Oh no, I just need to see if I can get away with tying it. If I have them both open their mouth equally, does the facial hair go with it? Because then I can just copy paste the lip syncing, at least for the mouth open and closed, because that's the main one. But if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have a problem, because I'm not gonna be able to like tie them together. They are different names, but I think if I go
High school girl?
if I go like this, I think I can. Yeah, I can paste it. Wait, is his hair not tied to his mouth?
Curry tofu fried
It's
rice.
not?
I haven't had tofu in a while. Tofu's pretty good actually, especially in like hot and sour soup. Yeah, and I want one Ninesky.
I had him talking before.
You weren't there when took the burger challenge. I destroyed that burger.
You did it in half the time.
I did it in less than half the time.
You almost burnt your mouth and like stuff too. So like you were pushing
taste that
yourself
burger.
way too hard.
I turned my all of my senses off.
Would you do it again?
Yeah.
Would you slow down a little bit?
No.
If there was no challenge,
rush.
would you still get it?
If there was no challenge, why would I do it?
Because it's a lot of food?
No, it's good. I wouldn't do it.
I feel like even if you were told there's no challenge, you would still eat it that fast.
I crushed that burger. The
You
waitress
did it because you were trying to show off.
Yeah, that's the point of doing one of those challenges.
No, because you wanted free food.
No, it wasn't even free. It was half off.
Yeah, but you ate the whole thing, and then you're like,
oh no, I was ill the rest of the day.
because you saved like $8.
Yes.
Eating like a 5-stacker burger. She's like, I'll be back in a minute. She comes back 1 minute later, and out of the 10 minutes, you're like, I've already eaten it all. And she's like, she's looking at you, and she's like, oh my God, that guy's so sexy.
Yes, we had sex later.
That's
Happened. Oh, unfortunate.
I'm gonna guess that his stupid hair is not tied to his mouth. So it's not tied, it's tied to his bone of his jaw, but it's not tied to the facial flex of opening the mouth, which is ridiculously stupid. It means I can still do it, but instead of using the open flex, I have to use the jaw flex, or not the jaw bone. It makes lip syncing much more difficult, or I would not, maybe not difficult. It makes it very annoying, but it's still doable. It's just stupid. And I think that's what I had to do before. That's the only thing I can think of.
I think I've had ostrich meat before, and it's actually really good. It's like, if it was in stores, I would get it pretty regularly. I think they were just really hard to raise in the US because they're hard to keep behind. Like, there was farmers in the area I grew up that tried to switch from cattle to ostriches because they were like, at the time, they were like the new big thing kind of on the rise in the US, but they were just, the pens that could hold cows could not hold ostriches. It was just, they were just too much of a hassle.
How about emus?
And they had those too. Same problem.
I'm thinking of Australia.
Yeah.
With the Great Emu Wars, which is a fantastic read.
It's interesting history. Always is.
We made emus and we couldn't get rid of them. They were invasive. So we just shot them with giant cannons and they kept moving. They were bulletproof. We found dead emus later and they were riddled with bullets. How do they survive? We hooked a giant old war cannon out of the back of a Jeep and drove it around shooting these things and they just ignored us.
I bet you a single ostrich egg is probably like $100.
Yeah, but if it's a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah, I'd want somebody else to cook it though. I'd want like a restaurant to serve it to me. And I want there to be some sort of challenge tied to it.
I want to be served.
I want to be served the ostrich egg. I want them to be like, you can't eat this. I want them to go, do you know the degree to which I am a fat ass? I will show you. I will show you my power. I will show you my ability to just shut down like half of my brain and consume.
Consume.
Still, I'd want to go to a restaurant who like does that kind of thing. It's one of the reasons I like to visit Australia, because I feel like if there is a place that just like will serve you an ostrich egg as part of a challenge, it's in Australia.
Why would it be a challenge? You're already spending thousands of dollars to go there and stay there, and then you're like, but I want to save $10 on my meal.
It's not about saving money. It's about meeting.
I want to eat this unborn child.
It's about meeting the challenge head on and defeating it. I want to eat the unfertilized ostrich embryo.
What if it was fertilized?
Well, then it's just
You crack it open and it's just like, mama, and you're like, well,
yeah. The challenge has already been accepted.
Yep, you said eat the egg. You didn't say what part of development.
Yes, as it screams, they bite it.
You'd probably just be like, well,
I already paid for the meal.
guess I'm eating
when
chicken.
in Rome. It's like it's like you just finish. It's like, did you just eat a live ostrich? Yeah, is that like not a normal Australian thing to do? And it was like, no, not at all. You're a freak. I'm like, thank you. Is what I would respond. Drink your banana. What are you doing? That's my banana flavor.
Just put it in the trash. If I put it over there, you're gonna forget it.
We'll forget it here. No, like eating an ostrich egg is very much on my things I want to do in my life. But I wanted to be served to me by a restaurant.
Yes, and I wanted to wear skimpy clothes and call me sir.
Yes. Let me see if there's any in Minneapolis that would serve an ostrich egg. No restaurants in Minneapolis currently serve ostrich eggs, but Keys Cafe did it for one-time brunch years ago. Yeah, but I bet they cut it up and they didn't like serve a whole ostrich egg to a single person. And like as part of like you can't eat all this, and for me to go, let's watch me.
I feel like we're gonna run into someday that some man is gonna walk out with a tux, and he's gonna have a small plate with a little piece of ham on there, and he's gonna be like, "Would you like one slice of ham?" And you're like, "No, I couldn't possibly." Like, no, but it is just one wee little slice of ham.
I know what you
No,
mean.
I couldn't possibly.
That's gonna be me.
And then you just explode. It's a Monty Python reference. If nobody's got that.
Yes, it is legal to eat an ostrich egg in the United States. They're considered safe, edible delicacy that can be purchased from specialty farms.
I feel though that I know exactly what's going to happen. You're going to be like, spend $500 so you can get your stupid egg. And then you're going to like just take a guess on how to make it. And it's going to turn out like shit. But you're going to say it's good because you don't want to like admit that you fucked up.
I feel like one egg will make a huge quiche for like
But whether or not
its group.
whether or not the flavor would work the same. And again, you're like, I want to buy something giant so I can make a shitload of like below average food that we have to then eat for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I could do it for D&D. If I can get an ostrich egg, you should let me do D&D food again.
Well, for one, we swap out on food, and two, no.
Yeah, but ostrich egg.
There's a limit on price that I can guarantee you is probably going to be more than you're willing to pay.
If it's like $100, I'll pay it.
You have complained about meat being $20.
Yeah, but ostrich egg. How many opportunities are we going to get to eat ostrich egg?
I do not want to eat it.
Why not?
Because I already know the mess you're going to make in the kitchen.
I make a mess.
You're going to just go over the stove and just like bash it on the wall.
Eat your beans.
I don't want more beans.
Oh, there's children in this house. They don't appreciate
You made 5
the food I
gallons
give
of
them.
beans. I'm so sick of fucking beans.
each damn beans. Your breakfast tomorrow should be beans. Mine's gonna be beans.
That's cool. I don't eat breakfast.
Well, you need to start. And it needs to be full of beans.
I don't eat breakfast. I didn't eat today until I think I had like a couple pretzels at like 12:30, like 4 pretzels, and then I ate dinner.
Where'd you get pretzels?
I had some bagel in there.
You just hiding pretzels.
It had like 4 pretzels in it. That
John
it.
was asking for pretzels when he was here.
Well, I think buy pretzels. I had like 4 pretzels in there. There was nothing.
Eat your beans, damn it.
I
I gave you beans.
I don't eat breakfast, and sometimes I don't eat lunch.
You find this ostrich egg and you feed it to you. Why is it your eater?
Why is it to me?
You specific? Because you're so ornery against the idea. This there are farms, but it does say straight up like $100 a piece. But I'll pay it. Yeah,
How much is shipping?
$30. Oh, I'd go pick it up.
From where?
There's ostrich farms around Minneapolis. There are.
Go look for them. Find one. I know of llamas, but I don't think they lay eggs.
Oh. There's a Tuesday Emu Ranch about 41 miles from here. And there's a place called Sad Science Farm. What is Sad Science Farm?
It's the Emu Hospice Ranch.
Okay, there is one in the city, actually pretty close to you. Oh, that's where we're at right now. Oh, hold on. I want to eat an ostrich egg, damn it.
We just complained about you like buying White Castle, and then you're like, I'm gonna go fucking even weirder, and I'm gonna get that fucking zesty sauce.
There's the E2 Emu Ranch, which is roughly the same distance as like that Bluebird mead place.
Jaybird.
Jaybird, yeah. Which you
How do you know where that one is?
Google Maps.
How do you know it's over by them?
It was in there. I remember that area roughly. North.
North is a lot. Like Canada is north.
Yeah, well, let's go there. For different reasons. But love the ranch, nice people who do a great job. You can tell they love it. Well cared for, homemade products they offer. Check it out.
High school girl?
I'm gonna go to this emu ranch and get an ostrich egg. I hope they have ostrich eggs at the emu ranch. I'm going to their website. They have a website. This is me working towards getting the ostrich egg.
I think I'm gonna swap out some of these motions.
2-bedroom apartments. 2-bedroom senior floor plans. What is this? How is this the emuranch.com? Top 5 pet insurance plans. I don't feel like
Why are you looking up pet insurance plans?
I want this emu ranch place. I think it might be gone. Oh, where's my freaking ostrich egg? Heinsky, you said there's ostriches. That's all the way up in Fargo. I don't want to go all the way to Fargo. Okay, here we go. There's a place called Everett's Food and Meats. I don't know that they have ostrich eggs though. I will find one and we will eat it as a family.
Just because you say family doesn't mean that it's suddenly like how it has to be.
It is though. That's why you have to eat the beans. One is in Iowa. I will get an ostrich egg. We will eat it for the next port.
No, I don't mind you trying ostrich eggs. I don't want to have it as my only meal for the evening.
Do you know how many eggs one ostrich egg makes? It's like the.
It doesn't mean it tastes the same.
No, but that's what the fun of
I know, but like I will only do that if there is a complete other meal that I can back up on.
I'll have a pack of ramen for you.
No.
What do you mean no? You're just a spoiled child. You should be so happy to eat.
I don't. I can't.
Be happy there's food.
I do what I want. You can do what you want. It doesn't mean I have to do what you want me to do.
Like the equivalent of 20 eggs in this one ostrich egg.
You can buy 20 eggs. It'd be way cheaper.
Damn, hey, not the point. You gotta eat the ostrich egg.
I want to eat this thing specific, children.
Yeah. We'll eat children.
I could eat many children of the chicken, but no, I must eat this bird.
Yeah, it's the experience. Didn't say you ate ostrich egg. I like kale and corn in my ramen. Sure, yeah. Or float your boat. Ramen is good. I had a recent experience of letting somebody who apparently never made instant ramen before make instant ramen, and I was baffled by what they did. Freaking our other roommate Adam, he made instant ramen for the first time, and he made it like one makes spaghetti because he had never made it before, and he just made ramen whoosh.
They have instructions for a reason.
Humorous.
I can understand him never having done it before, so he didn't know how to do it, but that's what instructions are for. You follow, and I am very specific on like, if I've never made something before, I follow the instructions to a T, therefore I learn the ins and outs of it, and then I can modify it. But the first time should always be follow instructions.
But I know why he did it, and I blame you.
Why?
Because you pushed him to like be more helpful, and he's definitely been more helpful, but he tries to do things that he absolutely cannot do.
There's been a few situations, yes.
And it's funny, but it's also like, yeah. Like after stream,
But
like,
you can't just assume that somebody knows how to do something.
no, but he
when they
acted
haven't.
like he was gonna.
Everybody has to have an experience of learning how to do something, and sometimes you might be like, how would they not know how to do that? But like, how do we know how to talk? How do we do anything? We've spent time learning that and developing that as we were younger.
Sure.
Just because you didn't have an opportunity to doesn't mean you like suddenly you're stupid for not knowing.
How did he make it into his 30s without knowing how to make instant ramen?
Because he never had ramen. He never did it before. Why would you not? It's assuming you are very, you love to place judgment on people for not having experiences that you have had.
Yes, exactly. You understand.
You just haven't had those experiences yet.
Tofu spinach ramen. Spinach and ramen, I think it would be good, but you'd have to like fresh spinach. Like spinach from a can would not work. Growing up, it was all spinach from a can. I've had a lot more fresh spinach as an adult. But growing up, I still equate spinach with that mush that came out of the cans.
High school?
I'm gonna get more mead. I have an hour and I don't have a drink. You want anything
No, I'm good.
besides water?
I'm good. I got water too.
What if you drink more? You might make the pony smooth.
I'm working with a stallion right now, Michael.
Not that one, clearly.
I know, but this is the one I'm working with.
The other two don't. And make them smooth.
High school girl?
Adam wants it.
Don't be putting words in chat's mouth.
I can sense it. I'll be right back, Chat.
High school girl?
Okay, I think I forgot by not having his clothes visible to move over and copy the cloth over. So I have a feeling he's going to be off. Yep. So this should be there, and this will be out for now. Okay, so then that's fine. I need to do this one.
Mexican taco ramen. I think I've done that a couple times where you get the like what's that taco seasoning that starts with an O?
Ortega?
I think that's right. The Ortega taco seasoning. Instead of using the ramen flavor packet, I'll just use like taco seasoning like that. I kind of had to do something similar to that. I used the bouillon cubes as opposed to the flavoring because the flavoring was too spicy. But that worked out because somebody came along and was like, I love that seasoning. It's my favorite seasoning ever. And they took all the packets. To each their own.
High school girl?
I couldn't stand it. I'm like, it's not that I couldn't stand it. It was just like, when I eat food, I don't want that food to hurt. Some people want their food to hurt.
High school girl?
That is their choice. I don't want to eat that. It's painful. I like a little bit of seasoning.
Well, the nice thing about a powder though is you don't have to put the whole packet in. You can just put in a right amount you want.
Well, the correct amount is what they've already pre-measured for the ramen.
Yeah, but put in less then. If that's the spicy stuff,
It's very spicy.
then just put in half.
Then you're not eating a broth. You're eating the watery.
Well, then don't add. So the spice is the broth too?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just eating ramen in water.
Then do you not have chicken or beef broth?
Well, that's what I was doing.
So then just do that.
That's what I did.
Then you just put in half the packet of the rest.
Maybe if you put the beef broth in too.
Yeah, it's called like watering it down.
You don't want to water your broth down. Like the stew I had yesterday. Well, no, not yesterday. Wednesday, day before last. I put beef broth in it, but I also dropped like 4 beef broth cubes in there to make the beef broth extra brothy. Because everybody loves thick broth.
You like the big titty broth girls?
Absolutely. That stew turned out pretty good. There's still a little bit in the fridge, I think. Unless you guys ate it for lunch.
The stew?
Yeah.
Adam only ate that because he didn't want to eat anything else.
I mean,
though, as far as I can tell, after Wednesday, when did you put it in the fridge?
No, that night. Late that night.
Because your lights were off and I saw it on the oven still.
Yeah, I came back out.
Okay, because I was like, Adam ate the next day. I'm like, had it sat on the oven for like 12 hours before you put it away?
Sit in the oven for 12 hours. No.
I thought, because like I went to bed, your light was off.
It was still hot when you went to bed.
It was like 4 hours later. There's only that much left.
It was still hot. That's why I kept it on the oven.
I was like, oh no, is that I'm eating food that's just been out for 12 hours?
Well, when it was out, it was hot. It went into the fridge once it was cold enough to act.
I know, but your lights were off. That's why I thought you went to bed, and then I'm like, oh, this is next morning, isn't it?
And even if it did sit out, it would be fine because it was hot. Again, it was hot.
Schoolgirl.
You worry too much.
No, I didn't say anything because I was like, well, I assumed Michael wasn't going to be stupid enough.
No.
Girl.
I went into the fridge.
High school girl. High school girl. High school.
I like that every time I'm doing this, you just keep saying high school girl over and over again.
High school girl.
Yeah, you know, that sunburst. He is definitely going to prison. How did he afford that house he was living in? What was he doing for work?
He's smart.
It's not a job. Being smart isn't a job.
Yeah, it is.
Like, before he became the Chrysler or whatever for Flurry Heart, it was kind of implied he was
Which is was basically he was like would you like to have the glorified position of male babysitter?
He was babysitter, yes.
Babysitter for like a princess is, I would say, pretty decent position.
It probably pays pretty well, yeah. But still,
well,
still just a baby.
Pay or not, it is a privileged position.
Yes.
But
he would take direct influence over the future royalty's life. He would basically be treated like royalty in his old age by the then ruler of the kingdom.
Well, yeah, the princess would be like, they'd be well known by the person that will be in charge. He would basically as long as they were treated well, have a very privileged position.
He's essentially that child's nanny for life. So they're going to treat him very well, especially as she gets older and starts to like take a commanding role in the kingdom. She's going to look at you as a parent. The parent who was likely around the most. It's a good gig.
Except you got to deal with like poop and stuff. And I still love the idea of like, this is our child. You raised them. I don't want to deal with them.
Well, yeah, that's what fancy people do. They get a nanny to raise their kids.
Yeah, but then it's like, it's not, I would say it's barely their kid.
Yeah, I think that was like a thing. I can't remember what show it was, but like a guy who was raised in a wealthy family, his nanny was a Hispanic woman, and because she was Hispanic, he spoke perfectly fluent Spanish, but he was the only one who could really, like, his mom was very I think it was Will and Grace I'm referring to.
I know I've seen episodes of that, but it was like long time ago.
But essentially, I think Will and Grace was raised. He was from a wealthy family, but he was essentially raised by his nanny, who was more of a mother figure to him than his actual mother.
And in that situation, if you have a nanny specifically for your household, that nanny is definitely 100% more of a mother figure than your biological mother, because they're going to be spending more time with them. They're going to be raising you. And then at that point, do you even care about your biological mother? Because to me, like, your biological mother, there's some value in that, but the person that actually spends the majority of the time actually raising you and showing you how to be a person, that's the person that I would consider to be your actual mother, whether or not they're biological or not.
I think in the context of that show, he definitely like still cared about his mother, but as far as his nanny was concerned, her well-being was more important. Like, he wanted to make sure that she was taken care of, and I think the mother was
especially
fine.
if they treated you well. Like, it wasn't just like standoffish or anything, like, but I'm gonna guess it was well.
I think after it was a situation where he was grown, but she was still working for his mom as kind of like a housemaid, and they got in a fight, where the nanny was being fired, and he showed up and was like, no, you're not firing the person who's essentially my mother. So he went to take care of her. It's an interesting dynamic. Good show. I haven't watched it in a very long time. I heard they rebooted it for a while.
I don't like shows that reboot. If you did it right the first time, why do you have to do it again?
Because the guy who started it gets new ideas and he gets them in his head.
Doesn't matter. Then because if it was a good show, by rebooting it, you are standing a decent chance of not making it a good show anymore. Well, just leave it as it was.
They brought back Malcolm in the Middle for like 5 episodes, and I heard that was actually pretty good.
I thought bringing it back for 5 episodes that doesn't make any sense. They would have to bring it back for more than that.
No, they basically did a movie.
But that's not episodes.
It was like 5 episodes. So
that's not a movie.
That's
Which is it? Is it a movie or episodes?
A mini-series.
Okay, that makes more sense. But they didn't have Dewey back.
No, they couldn't get him back. He was like...
For good reason, and he was...
Kinda.
He wanted to continue school.
That seems stupid to me.
No, he didn't care about the publicity or anything. He wanted to continue doing school.
Gives you so few opportines.
But he didn't care about that opportunity. I think he was going to school as a veterinarian.
He could still go to school as a veterinarian.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be an actor.
That's fine.
So he didn't do the show.
There's still a shit ton of money in that.
No, he's getting residuals from the original show.
He's a child.
No, he doesn't want to do it, and I appreciate somebody that is sticking to like this is what I want to do with my life, and I don't care about the rest. No, I love that he said no.
If I was given that opportunity, I would drop everything. Doesn't matter.
But that's not you.
If my mother was dead, and like
again, you're projecting your wants and needs in life on other people.
Because so few people in life are given those kind of opportunities.
I know, and he had it for a while, and he didn't like it.
To reject them is just.
But he didn't like it. So why would he want to keep doing something he doesn't like? Not everybody's a masochist like you.
Money.
It's not about money always.
Yes, it is.
He's got plenty of money from doing the many seasons of the original show.
More money.
There's limits on money.
I'll play Dewey. Like, get me in there right now. I got Dewey energy. I'll quit my job for that kind of money.
I've got Dewey energy.
Yes. Life does not give most people those kind of opportunities.
Yeah, but not everybody has the same wants and needs, so he just doesn't want it, and so that's good. He didn't just say yes because of being pressured into it. He said no, and I think that's all power to him.
Fool.
You shouldn't be peer pressured or forced into something that you don't like. Because if he goes into the show, then they're going to think like the actor's back on stuff. And I think also it means that in school, most people probably aren't going to recognize him for the character that he was. But if he went into the show, he would be recognized, and he wouldn't want that.
He's going to Harvard. He's wanting to be recognized.
No, he's going to Harvard because he could probably afford it.
Yes.
So good.
He's not going to pass. He's clearly an idiot.
Says Michael.
I don't know. I'm an idiot too, but I don't get.
You're an idiot.
But I've never had the opportunity to make that kind of quick cash.
He made the quick cash. He's probably made millions off that original show.
Yeah.
And with constant residuals coming in. What was the one I heard of recently that somebody got residual check from? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I think there was some show that they were a part of. It was a big show that they played a pretty decent big part in, and they opened their no, it was a movie they were in, but his part was cut.
Yeah.
No, it was John Green, Hank Green's brother, or that did he was for The Fault in Our Stars. He had a part in the movie, but then when they did the final cut, his part was cut.
Yeah.
But he still gets residuals for being in there.
Yeah.
And he goes, yep, time for my quarterly SAG check. And so he goes to check, he goes, 68 cents. which the checks have to be at this amount for cash out. So it is a check for $0. One day I'll be able to cash this check.
Someday. I think the most
He made like $100,000 on the sale of the rights to it.
the most lopsided deal that some agent got for someone that I've heard of that is paying out in a huge way to the person who did it was apparently like the movie Lion King. The actor who did the singing voice for Simba, not Jonathan Taylor Thomas, he did the singing voice for Simba. His agent got him a really, really good deal, and he is still making huge residuals.
Yeah,
Like to this day.
There's
for every
been-
sale of them, for every copy the movie sold.
there's a lot of things like that I've heard, like with actors that are two actors being very big parts, but having very different thing. Like the in the first Iron Man movie. The guy that played what Don Cheadle did later, that role, the guy that played it in the first movie was paid significantly less than the other actor. And so in the second movie, he says, I want more. And they said, no, we're going to get that guy instead. And they just cut him out. And it's like stuff like that of like, he played a big part and he did well with it, but then they're just like, you're not important enough.
Was it originally Cuban Gooding Jr. or was it that later? Because I thought
The first movie had a different person for that character than all the other movies.
I thought it was Cuban Gooding Jr. in the first one.
Yeah, I think it might have been something like
Yeah,
that. But he was paid like 1% of what whatever it's called. But it was so much less, and then the second movie he wanted more.
Was it Don Cheadle later?
Yeah, Don Cheadle took over the part later.
Over the part, yeah. I'm waiting for them to bring in for him to become Captain Planet. Don Cheadle's Captain Planet's
Trees.
the
They're
best.
all trees.
It's all trees
Don Cheadle's the best Captain America.
by far. If you haven't seen that, go watch. It's amazing.
It is fantastic.
Captain Planet. That is the movie we need.
That is old too. Like
I don't
when
wanna
were
think
those
about how
made?
old it is. It's been a while. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, it's Captain Planet. I want to see if Don Cheadle comes up with the fourth response.
Yeah.
14 years ago.
You're not supposed to look at it.
They're amazing.
They are amazing.
It starts good, it gets better, and then it quickly starts getting a little like less good. But the first like 2 or 3 are so good.
Just Captain Planet like finally snapping.
Yeah.
Tired of people fucking up the planet.
I just love when he's just turning everything into trees. Like they're all trees. They're all trees. And just seeing the trees pop up and people turning into trees.
The Planeteers are getting very uncomfortable very fast.
But he's basically a god, and he realizes he can, so he goes start like popping into company boardrooms and being like, "Yeah, y'all gonna stop doing this shit."
Or you're all gonna become trees.
High school girl?
I think the guy who's the like element of like heart is the last one he leaves alive. And he tries to kill him. Like I'll kill you. It's like I was waiting for the day you came at me. It's good stuff. 14 years ago though. I just watched it recently for the first time.
Wait,
14 years ago.
oh, I was gonna say, wait, it was actually recently you just saw
It
it?
feels recent. It feels like one of those things I just recently watched. How was it 14 years ago?
Girl?
It's new, like My Little Pony's new.
I'm at least going to need John to touch me in weird places.
When did you?
Oh, it's
you say
Barrow
that?
Trauma. Okay, that.
Well, the fact that it's.
I think that Barrow Trauma has probably our most out of context, like whatever, because there is some weird things.
Barrow Trauma was an interesting game. I think it's a game that some people can enjoy and some people have to just exist.
I don't like it.
Which is the problem with Barrow Trauma. You have to be okay to be like the crew who stays behind with the ship. While other people explore and do things.
It's a role play game.
Yeah.
it allows people to play a role of this, and not everybody's going to go out and do things. It was hard for a stream game.
Not everybody gets to be part of the way team. Some people have to be like.
But it's about
engineering.
joint success. You don't always have to be part of the away team. It's about ensuring you're part. It's the same thing on a normal. In like a normal crew of a normal ship, not everybody's gonna go out and do certain things or be the one to launch missiles, but you're still an important part of the crew, and some people want to play that role.
Yes,
but so it's not a game for everybody, but there's a game for somebody.
Like some people get to go fight and
there's been updates,
and other people get to make sure that there's a fuel rod.
I know, but some people, that is their role.
Yeah,
that is something they want to do.
It was never your role though.
But when I'm streaming visually from my perspective, it would have been difficult. That's why I said it wasn't as good of a stream game. It was, I think, an interesting game. Wasn't the game that we would do.
It was fun. I did enjoy it.
High school girl?
But I was often the guy who stayed behind.
Okay, I have the at least what do you call that? Keyframes done there. I think I might have new audio too to check here.
I just remember the person driving the ship versus
What?
the guy in engineering
No,
basically
it's a
going back and
horse.
forth in that game, being like, "We gotta go faster." It's like if you go faster, the engine will
No,
catch
it's a
fire.
horse.
Like you cannot go faster.
Like remember from Little Shop of Horrors, the movie, the one that played the lady part, and they're like the love interest of whatever.
Yeah, Rick Moranis.
Listen to this.
What? No, it's a horse. What?
Does that sound like her?
No, it's a
That was
horse.
100% her. Yes.
Oh, it's a horse.
He's always a Jersey accent, a really bad Jersey accent.
It's a horse.
It's a horse.
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
What? No, it's a horse. What? No, it's a horse.
You've been trying at this line for a while now.
No, because I'm beginning a lot of what, and I'm trying to get what? I'm trying to get the inverse curve for what.
Okay.
And I'm hoping.
No, it's a horse.
I like this part for "It's a Horse."
It's a horse.
Let me check.
It's a horse.
This is actually okay. They're pretty close. So I'm okay with the one I have. No, it's more of I'm doing other stuff, so I'll just generate one and then come back to it every now and then. But yeah, he is done on that. Okay.
So yeah, for the next D&D meet, next time it is my turn to do food,
That's probably like 6 months from now.
I'm gonna very much be looking for an ostrich egg.
I think I'm going to be on the next rotation too. I think I'm back on
I
rotation.
thought John was next.
No, I'm back on rotation, but we haven't finished our current rotation. It's John, Jay, and Adam first. But John and Jay are the next ones, with then whatever's of those two is going to be then Adam mixed in. I just pick two
I'm
usually.
just glad I made enough stew for everybody.
High school girl?
And there was some left over, so that was good. The stew felt very basic compared to some things, but
High
it
school
was good.
girl?
That was fine.
Yeah. It did cook for like 12 hours, and it was still, some of the vegetables were still a little stiff, but it was overall pretty good. The beef wasn't stiff, which was the main
High school
thing.
girl?
Okay, so I have to do the lip syncing for him. I really don't know if I want to do that right now, though. The fact I have to lip sync by actually like moving his mouth bone is atrocious. But unless the whole model was redone to have every single flex attached that body group, because I'm gonna guess it's a body group. Is it a body group? Yeah, beard is a body group. So that's probably why. Because it's a separate body group, it just wasn't included with the flexes. I don't know if body group, or if you can have a flex go across body groups, but then just, I guess, merging it would cause potential other problems, but really it's part of him. So sure, just move the body group, put it on the model. But
I kind of agree
whatever.
with his mother, though. He should get rid of that thing.
Why?
It's weird. It's like a weird face tongue. Oh, mine's better. Mine's a goatee. He has a weird, like...
You're saying he has bad hair?
He has amazing hair, and I hate him for it. Although
You can get a toupee.
Oof.
No, you can.
I could. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, you shave, they get some glue, and it actually looks surprisingly natural. It'll cost you like to get a actually nice one that looks like legit is like anywhere from $2 to $3 grand.
I have not fallen that deeply into depression. I'll fly to.
You're bordering on it though.
I'll fly to Turkey and get like a hair transplant.
You would have to basically lose most of your hair. Well, for one, you have to have thick hair somewhere.
Yeah,
and they
thick back here,
and they thin that out.
Yeah,
to put it up here, but you have too much up here to fill. Because they have to pull enough up here to fill this area, and because they're basically moving hair follicles from here to up here, and then you spend about the first year with nothing.
Yeah, they're gonna take it from my ass.
Random curly hairs everywhere.
Yeah. No, it's just a forest down there. It's gonna be fine.
Just take it from the chest.
I have a hairy ass chest. Yes.
Eyebrows. Pull it from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I found a monkey that has really close hair color.
No, I have like, you see that? You remember Austin Powers, where he just had a carpet on his chest? That's it. That is kind of me. It's amazing. It's got a huge scar running down the center of it.
So this is.
I'm a hairy man. It's just not on my head. Oh no, you pulled out his soul.
I pulled out the stallion.
Not back hair too. Just need to put it back on my head. It went everywhere about here. And ladies don't like a bald guy because it shows that he's older, and they all want like 20-year-olds.
That's why you can just go and get things done.
Can I be 20 again?
I think you'll be dead before they can figure that out.
That's unfortunate. Why can't ladies just like an amorphous blob? Jeez.
Would you like an amorphous blob?
I don't know. Maybe. If they said I love you.
Wow. Low standards.
I've also been drinking.
I love your like, I want you to love the amorphous blob, not the other way around. You need to be a model or a horse.
I know a horse would be magical.
Stop with the fetish stuff.
Not a fetish, if necessarily.
Necessarily.
It becomes socially acceptable.
You basically just did the Weird Al tweet.
Not necessarily have sexual relations with that horse.
Michael, you need a toupee cap, a baseball cap with a mullet wig attached. No, that would be so bad. Because like anytime you like go to adjust the hat and all of your hair goes with it, or you decide I want to put it on backwards, and then it's like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? No, I've seen some stuff where like if you're having really thin hair, like they still require you to shave the areas that it's going to go on, but you can get a toupee that like there you put on like a glue type thing and you put it down and it can stay there for quite a long time and it looks amazingly natural. And then it's literally like you could pull on it and it won't really come off. So like
if
you
I
could do
get
that.
rich enough to afford a hair transplant, I would do that. That's probably
I think you're fine right now. Like the one that I've seen is like somebody that's like mid-20s and they're balding like twice as far into balding than you. Like that's where somebody's like, okay, I'm still young and this is really affecting me, but you're old. So
I am 27.
Times 2.
I should make it worse than it actually is. I'm young. I'm gonna live forever.
Finish, Achio. Does it not process if I'm not looking at it?
It
No.
does. It processes.
There's like nobody on here.
Yeah. It's been running a really long time.
I started this a while ago. No, it says do not refresh. If you refresh, it starts it over.
Yes.
No, like it doesn't start at all. I have to reprocess. But then I'm just wasting their processing
It
time.
shouldn't take more than like 30 seconds.
That's what you say, but this is horses.
Horses are even faster than people. In more ways than one. I have 2 friends that went bald shortly out of high school. Yeah. But they did the smart thing where I know at least one of them shaved their head. Which is probably like the better thing to just do. Just be like Dusty.
Yeah, but some people can, some
Yeah.
people can't. But that's where, like, the people that just are going bald down the middle, they're the perfect ones for toupees.
I'd just shave it. Shave the whole thing.
Would you shave your whole head?
I think if I reach a certain point, yeah.
No,
No?
you wouldn't. It wouldn't work with you.
You wouldn't like it.
No, I can tell you right now, it wouldn't work with
That's
you.
goatee.
No, if you started doing like
Why?
heavy muscle workout, maybe.
Oof. I was until things popped.
You're using those young kid lingo.
Well, no,
Popping it.
my brain pops. In the middle of one of them heavy muscle workouts. Both shaved their heads. Yeah, that's definitely an option, and I've seen it work for some people. I think it can work for a lot of people. It's just about other people around you getting used to it. I think that's a lot of it. Like, I think everybody would be like, oh yeah, let's go with a shaved head, but only if they're like used to it. If they knew them with hair and they shave their heads, it's weird. I think it's time that makes people okay with the shaved head. I do think, unfortunately, it is kind of a guy-only thing, but at the same time, women don't lose their hair. Generally, like guys do. So
I've known some that do lose their hair, though.
it can happen. Yes, it's just not a given. Though I have seen guys who maintain a full head of hair. I think at least one of our friends that we all know will probably have a full head of hair till his dying day, which I hate him for it, but good for him.
Yeah, you hate them for their genetics.
I think we all know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
But joke's on him, he can't really grow facial hair, so. Me, I grow a beard in a week. Got hair everywhere but where I want it. Part of me wants to hit retirement so I can just let my beard grow out. Just turn into like one of those dudes from that show Duck Hunters. Was that the name of the show?
I
Just
don't
a bunch
know.
of dudes with beards.
I'm pretty sure the beard doesn't define that, but
Yeah, you have to hunt ducks. One I haven't met yet, and so who didn't you meet? Sounds like you have a problem, Nineski. Who are you doing? What are you doing to these people? Oh, the people who are shaving their heads, or? Now, I remember one guy I worked with at my last job. I watched him go from a full head of hair to bald in like 3 years. It hit him quick and fast and hard. Which has gotta be rough. Like the head go from a full head of hair to like the bald on like the top of the completely bald on top of his head in like 3 years. And I watched that happen rapidly. He was like our warehouse manager, and it just whoosh, hit him like a rock. And then I had a teacher in high school, Mr. Hart, at the age of 28, completely bald. not shaved. Like it just went. It happens. Testosterone is an asshole sometimes. But I think that's like the general excuse of all bald men is like, that just means I have a high level of testosterone.
Testosterone.
Testosterone. And then they're like, so, you know. And it's,
Well, then they go, what is testosterone? And you're like,
and my thought is,
big,
yeah.
big P energy.
But I'm like, you're bald and I'm pretty sure I can still beat you up. So, I don't say. I lost a lot of hair due to hyperthyroid. My hair is thin and quite a bit. I used to be much fuller. I think that's like everybody though. Even women's hair thins. But balding, I don't think that necessarily happens to all women. My mother says like her hair is much thinner than it used to be, but she's not bald. She definitely went gray. But yeah, I think it just. Everybody deals with it to some extent.
An individual is going to always recognize something that's happening to them much more than somebody else because they see themselves every day.
Yeah. I am forced to look at myself in the mirror. It's awful.
You don't have to. It's not your choice to have a mirror.
I mean, it was kind of came with the room.
You can like cover it up. You do it with your windows. Is that why you don't like windows? The partial reflection?
Yeah, I can see myself. Saying I can't smash the mirror like dramatically, like in a soap opera. And the answer for you there was like no, because it's still technically part of your house.
I'm not. I'm trying to do lip syncing, so I'm kind of only semi listening to you, which isn't much different than normal. But
It's a stallion. Why would I care about a stallion?
I still gotta like do the lip syncing stuff.
Ugh, his nose is so square, and you can't cuddle that. It's gross. Where's that mare you had earlier? That Starlight Glimmer mare. She's cool. Playing with my banana juice. Does anybody else want to play with the banana juice? Oh, I almost dropped it. Play with my banana juice.
That is the weirdest pickup line I've ever heard. I mean, like, I don't think that's gonna work, Michael.
No.
Just walk around with that at a bar. We gotta play with my banana.
Play with my banana juice. Oh. Something's gotta give. It's hip to B square. I am waiting until I reach that certain level old when I make references to things that are like from 50 years ago. And like the kids are just like, wow, that's crazy. I want to live in an era in the future where people look at me and I talk about NSYNC. They're like, that's like Fallout music, right? Like I go to play like Fallout 10. And like the super old music they're playing is just like Britney Spears. I'm just like, it's like, wow, listen to that retro music. I cry.
You start hearing Toxic play on the radio.
Baby, hit me one more time. I think it's already kind of happening where I'm listening to the radio and it's like Red Hot Chili Peppers are considered classic rock, whatever. And it's like, no, you stop this. No, yes, my coworker saw my iPod Nano and they called it a relic and said I should send it to a museum. It's only 18 years old. 18 years is a long time. I do still have MP3 players in my top dresser drawer from when I went to college, which are pretty much the same age. But it's kind of like...
I have a Zune around here somewhere if I really dig.
I did like that bit in the second... it was the second Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like, it's a new product from Earth. It's called a Zoom. It's just like, even by the time that point that movie came out, those things were already like 2 decades old.
Yeah, that's what was funny about it.
Yeah.
It was, he went from super old to old.
Still old, but not as old.
Oh my, my little iPod video watching Avatar last better when it was new. Yeah, they were an amazing device when they first came out, because like CD players they would skip, they were bulky, and then you had to swap things out. Like the original ones only had like maybe like a couple of gigs, probably even like less, probably going into the megabytes. But when they were compressed, being able to have like a little device that big or something that could just like have 5 times as much as a normal CD was crazy nice. I had one. It was great, because I remember like being younger and having a Walkman for CDs, and then having one for even VHS for cassette tapes. It was so cool. It was so nice.
Currently in my car, in the side glove compartment, I have the converter from a CD player to a cassette player, like the cassette you'd put in with the wire that came out that plugged into the jack in your CD player that would play the CD audio all through the cassette deck. I still have that, because back in the day, children, that is how we listened to CDs when we still had a cassette deck in our cars. And my 1988 Honda hatchback Civic still had a cassette deck, and it was how I played my CDs until I got my MP3 player. But I still use the cassette deck device hooked up to my MP3 player to play music from my MP3 player in my car.
iPod Video had 32 gigabytes. That was actually pretty good for when those first came out. You think it was 16 gigs. But if you think about it from a strictly music perspective, even if you did WAV, that's a lot. If you did a compressed MP3, a file is like 3 to like 8 megabytes maybe. You could hold thousands of the songs, and that was the big thing back then. The problem I had, like back then, it was, I can rip all my CDs and I can put things on it. Nowadays, the reason something like that doesn't work is that getting the audio to it is annoying. Now it's I don't like
process.
I don't like Netflix and all those streaming platforms for video. I'd rather still have a physical. I mean, I still stream it, but I rip it to my own local network, and I'd rather watch it from there. But streaming music is the one thing that I will always like doing, because I like to experiment and see what else is out there, and I like the playlists and whatever. Movies, it's a little harder, because like if I want to experiment on watching movies, an hour and a half long compared to like 4 minutes. So so one time for media, I'm okay. I really am okay with streaming. YouTube I consider separate, because that's kind of a huge thing and technically kind of free.
I think the jankiest thing I used to do to play music on in my car was that I had a device from Radio Shack, and it was called an FM transmitter. And you would plug in your MP3 player to the FM transmitter, and it would transmit an FM signal that basically was the radius of your car to a station, and you would find a station that didn't have any radio station on it. Then you would hook up this device, broadcast on that frequency, and then you could listen to your music on that frequency as if it was an FM radio station.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had one of those, but
yeah, I've seen those before.
Yeah, I had one. It's pretty cool.
I had a friend next door that had I brought it up before. They did a sod business, and so they used radio communication for talking with people. So they actually had a authorized radio antenna in their backyard next door. So like when it was windy or whatever, you could hear the as it was like rotating. Even it was in whatever neighborhood. They don't have it up now anymore. But because of that, technically we could broadcast FM. So we ran it for like a couple weeks. We ran our own radio station.
That's fun.
It was very illegal.
Yes.
But you could pick a brand, whatever, and they had a system for it. It could only go like 4 or 5 blocks. Like it was a very weak signal by comparison, but still, we had fun with it. We checked. You could go on a radio, and it wasn't great quality, but we had fun with it.
But like very short range FM radio transmitters were a thing in like the early mid 2000s because cars mostly still had cassette decks in them. And if you wanted to listen to CDs or MP3s, you had to have some sort of like conversion device. I'm still sad that a lot of devices have gotten rid of the jacks, the 3.5 millimeter jacks, because they were like, I was outside cutting wood, and I had the Bluetooth headsets in, but the batteries died on them before the before my phone died, and I was just sitting there thinking, and they kept falling out. Like the Bluetooth ones, because I'm doing a lot of moving around, and the old ones with the wires on them, if they fell out, they were still like attached to you, so they would just put them back in. The Bluetooth ones, they fall out, they're on the ground somewhere, and you have to find them. I don't think that's an improvement. I don't think that's better. I want the jack back.
Just get ones that actually like stick in your ear.
It does.
Like the ones I have, I've never had a problem with.
When I'm doing a lot of bouncing around and stuff when I'm cutting wood.
Then you can still get headphones that have like a cable that connects all the way around your neck.
Yeah.
So then if one falls out, it just drops down below your neck. Yeah. They have those that exist. You're just choosing to buy other ones.
Well, I need ones with cable. Like
I said, they're still wireless, but they're connected. So if they fall out,
they're tied to some sort of string.
Yeah, no, they're tied so that if they fall out, they because they're tied to each other around the back of your head, they'll fall just down here. So
sure. Yeah,
those ones are not too bad. And then if you really wanted to, you could tie them to something else, like the back of your coat or something, and then they're connected.
Yeah. I just think the wired ones were better just because they would run up through your shirt, and then if they fell out, then they would just be hanging off your shirt as opposed to lost.
Just don't do that then.
Well, don't lose them. It's a great idea.
It's more about I like the wireless ones are convenient. They're small. They work as soon as you plug it in. Like
you have to link them to like the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Whereas the jacks were plug them in.
Yeah, but then you still had to plug it in, and then eventually those could potentially wear out. But the jack itself took a lot of space on the phones and stuff. So I hate that it went away, but at the same time, I kind of understand it.
I want it back. I want the jack.
You want the jack back?
Back the past.
I knew you were going to do something about that.
You started it.
Yep, I did.
It's a good series, especially the final season. The aux jack was just super convenient. You plugged it in, it was wired, but
also that is just old man Michael speaking.
Is it? Or is it old man Michael who's lost like Bluetooth headphones in the grass?
Yeah, usually people that lose things is because they're old.
Oh, that's... That must be it, yes. Like, I thought I lost one of them at John's wedding, and I was quite upset until I found it in the car. Like, I don't have
and
Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, and it sucks. I mean, you spent a lot of money on that one.
Yes, it was free. My mom found it in a hotel room.
Yes, so like you're complaining that you almost lost the free thing.
Yes, because I'm not gonna bother to get
that was in somebody else's ear.
Yeah, I clean them with alcohol. But yes, my only pair of Bluetooth headset is a headset that my mother found in a hotel room abandoned that she then gave to me, and now I use it. But I cleaned them. I'm surprised you remember that. That's how I got those.
I remember a lot of stuff.
Just stop it. It's not healthy.
Says the one that can't remember shit.
Correct. I do it intentionally. So I'm bothered by the world as much. Point is, things were better in the 90s. You could all be playing Mario 3 right now instead of watching this horse nonsense.
High school girl?
I just want to go back in 1999. I think if when anybody's asked what the best time was, it'll be whatever their like early 20s was. Late teens, early 20s.
High school girl? High school girl?
Doesn't matter, like, sure, technology is advanced. Computers are twice as fast as they were in 1999 or whatever, but, like, I could be happy just playing, like, freaking Mario 2 for eternity.
Again, old man speaking.
Yeah. Like, if I got to stay, like, 18, like, that's fine.
Could you? If you were 18 right now, you'd be playing like Fortnite and other things.
Ugh.
Because that's just how that works. It's the things that you grew up with are the things that are primarily good for you.
Fortnite is awful.
Yeah, but it's fun for other people that aren't you.
Those are bad people. Bad people who should be punished.
For the things that they enjoy?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that in some countries that's with My Little Pony.
Russia.
Some people have made choices on that stuff, so.
Well, they should stop it. Do what I say.
High school girl?
I become ruler of the world, and everybody is required mandatory by law to watch My Little Pony. Love it.
I really wish I could get the mouth to be a little bit more. Oh, I can go more pucker on this. I just have to like move it weird. I can do like this, and then I have to like that, and then remove. He's already not smiling. Why do you look like you're smiling?
Oh, it was cool to pop in. Love your animations. Good luck animating. He needs it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're doing some like we're doing some lip syncing right now. We got.
Oh, that's Chimera. I haven't seen a mirror in forever. Look at
This thing.
Is that a high school girl?
Okay, I do realize that I oh, I was gonna say this went quick, but it's because I technically have tracked this for the lip syncing.
High school girl? High school.
No, don't look at the Yumas.
This is his idea. He keeps like talking.
My idea. This was me saying, don't do this. And you were like, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you said, hey, here's an idea. And I said, sure, let's do that. And then you're like, wait. Uh-oh.
No, I don't want it. My idea is and always will be Two Mare smooching.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix the the new models. One problem I have is that you can't get the mouth fully forward without some heavy brakes, and this is one of those situations because like I can't like.
Bonnie, before you leave, if you're still here, Bloomy, don't you want to see Two Mare smooching? Isn't that the video you want him to make? He's done it before. He's very adverse to it now.
No
You don't
smooching.
even saying their name right, and then you're like, please do what I ask.
Whose name?
Boomy?
Oh yeah, Boomy. Boomy doesn't matter. I need you to make the bear smooch. Jeez. Here you are animating a stallion of all things. Look at him. Rose, he looks like what's that guy with the oranges? He sang music. What am I thinking of? But bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I matter. I was just clicking off.
No.
He's drunk.
No, it's
Ignore him.
fine. You matter if you agree with me, though.
High school girl? Is that a...
That's how social pressure works.
Is that a...
Okay, so that I'm gonna say that probably works. I'm gonna go with it. I haven't done the. I probably should do the tongue actually. Oh, but this the tongue I'll be using on the spot. Yeah.
Picture me. Oh, picture. Maybe drink water. Hey, it's picture.
He doesn't drink water.
Water is for plants.
I'm pretty sure you need it to.
Get more meat, but we're ending in 1 minute. Unless you want to go longer, then I'm gonna get more meat.
No. 4 hours to me is a long stream, especially when it comes to this animation stuff.
This is what I want to see.
That's 100% AI.
Yes, but there's something going on between that woman and that horse.
You missing socks, Michael?
Socks! Thank you for distracting me, Sunset. You need to be distracted. You need the jingly bees in the form of horse. That color orange, I keep thinking you're either animating Scootaloo or the Applejack. Then I see that square nose. Bing Crosby, that's who I was thinking of. That horse looks like Bing Crosby.
What?
Yeah, you can't see it? It's Bing Crosby.
Okay. There we go. Now I can do all these. I don't like that I'm constantly having to just say high school girl over and over again. That seems a little weird.
That's on you. I'm looking at the derpy with the cookie.
Okay. So let's see how this works with the time.
I want to cover
that works.
walls with pictures of butts.
High school girl?
It does sound like something I would say.
And I am glad to see that by doing the jaw that way,
High school girl?
his facial hair goes with everything. It moves correctly. So that is good. Is there a separate bone for... let's see here. Does he have beard hair bone? No, he does not. Yeah, there is no bone for his chin hair. Interesting. So, I mean, visually, this model's fine, but it's missing some the fact that this is not connected, it to me is like a critical miss, because it basically means he could talk, but only like really fucking weird, and it's
So in my heightened state of awareness, I have found this My Pony Party site. It says premium kid pony parties. Make those special occasions extra fun with ponies and other furry friends. And you can book them now. I can book them to come here. These premium kid pony parties. We can have a pony right here. All I have to do is press this button.
Have you ever seen that there's I think it was like Funny or Die or something,
Yeah.
that there's like a thing where a guy's called in to do like a clown thing. Like he's like, yeah, I'm here for the birthday party. He's like, yeah, cool, just go set up in the kitchen. He's like, yeah, sure. And then he walks over there and there's like nobody else in the house. And then the guy's like, yeah, so where's the good lucky kid? Like, oh, there's not, it's just me. And like, what? And it's like, yeah, I booked you, do your thing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, so there's what? No birthday? And it's like, yeah, just, I don't know, make me laugh or something. Like it's just a clown. He's like, and I think at the end it's like, the guy's like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna cut you up and murder you now. He goes, yeah, that makes sense.
I like bringing a bunch of
I want to see, is that had to be Funny or Die?
I think it was Saturday Night Live.
No. Oh, maybe.
I think it was Saturday Night Live.
Actually, it might have been.
Birthday Clown.
Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, because I remember it was what's the one comedian. Yeah, him.
Just play it.
No, I'm not gonna play it because it's
That's great.
No, that's freaking copyright. But look it up, Birthday Clown. No, it will. So no, look that up. That's well. Here, I'll just jump to the end because that's really fun.
Thank you. Hey, can you come into my kitchen for a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna chop you up in little pieces and put you in the fridge.
Yeah, that seems about right.
It's great though. That's an amazing skit. Definitely go check that one out.
So would your reaction be like, of course, if you suddenly saw a bunch of ponies in the backyard and a very confused pony handler?
For one,
Yeah.
you're paying for it, and two, as long as it's cleaned up, and three, as long as I can still do whatever the fuck I want and not have to be outside.
You gotta come outside for the ponies.
Michael, you wouldn't do that because there's many reasons. One, you wouldn't want to pay for it.
I know, I don't want to pay for it now.
Two, that would involve work and taking up a day that you would want to do other things.
No, that one doesn't hold it.
And also, it would be that situation because nobody else would go.
Yeah. Which would be very weird for the pony handler.
Would it, if you did that though, like set up like multiple canopies in like 100 chairs and then just leave them all empty and just be you?
Like, yes, make the ponies walk in circles.
Can I touch the pony?
They'd probably be like,
just ask really weird, obvious questions like, how do they grow hair?
Yeah.
Do they breathe oxygen?
How do you get more ponies?
If one disappeared, would the cops be called?
Yes. How do I mush ponies into glue?
Oh, this is actually, I'm gonna save this one just in case, because it's already here and edited. 44100, that's fine. It's already gonna go in there. So this is this is, I think I'm calling him Dr. Weird. This is Dr. Weird, and this was like, it's a horse, I think it is. So
a pony, my horse.
okay, that's good. I don't have to save that then. I pre-opened Photoshop just in case, and then I ended up using it. Oh, I didn't do his colored on his legs. We'll have to.
I thought you had it lined up.
No, I only did his head. Right now I'm not showing his legs, so it doesn't matter. But if I'm going to actually use the legs, I should definitely do the legs. But I'll probably forget completely and then just like have somebody complain about it because people like complaining.
No, I do.
At work right now, I have for all the system transitions I was doing, I'm getting a lot of complaints from people, and it's all directed at me of like what, like I went downstairs for one of the guys, and they're like, yeah, I have a question for you. I'm like, yeah, what's up? He goes, so why are we being forced to move to this system when we had a perfectly good system before that had no problems at all, and why are you forcing this on us? And I said,
I would have the same question.
I know, and I'm like, Microsoft's shutting it down, so it's either we do it or it just stops working. Do you want me to just let it stop working? And he goes, all right, that's a good reason.
That is a good reason.
I know, but it's like, I'm like, this is not, everybody thinks it's I just want to change things. And I'm like, I was talking to a coworker, and I'm like, I'm putting my email on the front page because I know people are going to be angry, and they're going to email me and let them be angry because whatever. My boss understands they could be angry.
To be fair, there are a lot of positions that I've dealt with, people I've dealt with in the past, that change things simply because it is their job to change things, and they have nothing else to do.
Yeah,
change things.
I knew when I went down there that he was going to ask that person was going to ask that specific question. I 100% knew it. And so as he was saying it, I just waited for him to finish because he went on this, like, he kept going for a while of like how, like, basically in a very passive aggressive way, how dare you mess with something that doesn't work? And then I'm like, I mean, if you want, I can do nothing, and then you don't have it next month.
My
And then
my thought is on a lot of that stuff, like if it's not broke, don't fix it. But you have a legitimate reason.
yeah, Microsoft's literally shutting it down. I don't have a choice, and I have a very short period of time. And so when people are like, one person was like, "Hey, this is a very busy month. Can we do it next month?" And I said, "No." They're like, "Well, it's we just have a lot going on." I'm like, "Neat. It's happening.
Yeah.
Whatever." They're like, I guess we'll deal with it." I'm like, "Yeah," because I'd like, "Well, it's not happening for a couple months." Yep. And I got other things to do. So I'm doing it now. Screw you. If it ends up being a problem, it's your problem.
Our system changed at my work like 5 years ago, and I'm still pissed off about it.
No, this one is because Microsoft wants to take all of SharePoint's on-premises things, so we had it running locally, and they're completely shutting all that down, and it has to run in the cloud now, which means our site just they're not compatible, so they have to pick up everything and drop it. All the links break. Everything breaks. Features that worked on one don't work on the next one. So basically they pick up, drop it, and then everything breaks, and then I have to spend the weekend working on it. Yeah. That's why I spent a couple hours last Saturday trying to get things fixed so that on Monday morning people weren't like, "Why is this broken?" So whatever. I get to.
Why are you the worst human being on the planet?
I'll figure out a reason.
Figure it out.
Cousin Keyframe's on. I haven't seen him for a while. Oh, Cousin Keyframe's been on.
Is that a pony?
Cousin Keyframe does horse stuff. That's not
look like a pony.
Close enough.
No, that is not close enough. That is not a pony. I don't know who Cousin Keyframe is, but they don't.
Does anybody do cameras anymore? I feel like
we are.
Did they get new models?
It's a furry.
Yeah, no, this is Melody Small. They're doing. They used to do ponies. Look, that's a pony.
No, that's gross. Pony.
No, we're doing this one. This is a pony person. Pony. We're gonna head over there. And look at that. We will be back on Sunday to do game stream, though. I haven't heard anybody having problems. No, John said he might be a little late again. So, but then he said that last time, and then he was on time.
No, now he told me he couldn't do the morning game at all. Now he says he can.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if that affects Sunday. Saturday's different.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's gonna happen anyway. Thank you for Anonymous for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yes, and yell at this person for not being a pony.
Can be whatever they want to be. Cosmic Keyframe does
them, shame them.
Does a lot of they do horse convention community guest stuff and do a lot of on stage personality stuff. They're pretty good on stage.
Cool. Tell them if they're not a pony, then their forefathers will be ashamed of them. Tell them that their great grandmother is crying from beyond the grave. I never knew them, but they're crying right now. They're not pony.
Anyway, we'll have a good weekend, everybody, and we'll see you on Sunday. If not, I will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fall over a horse. Let me go to sleep.
Sometime I'm just gonna modify the video, go forever.
Why won't she fall? All right. Get my banana juice.